the day.
No, well, yeah, the day, but no, it's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. Yeah. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Glad to see Gmod taking care of business in the chat already. Appreciate that, good sir. Appreciate it. Womp womp womp. Shoop. All right, let's get to it.
Always happy to do so.
What was that? What? Huh? What?
I'm always happy.
Happy to do.
Talk with people or be on stream. It's just.
Oh well.
If I'm at work, I can't do that.
Well, you're
most
doing
of the
great.
day. I'm not available.
I appreciate it. I'll be like, oh no, the server's not up.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I was like,
My apologies. And you know why? I'll tell you why. Because normally I fire it up on Thursdays so that I can get the screenshot. But I did that the other day. I did that on Wednesday, I think it was. And we're in. Beautiful. Okay. Start that server. Excuse me. Start that funky server, white boy.
Hopefully no internet outages.
Oh man, that would be great if we didn't have any of those. All right.
Last week.
I know. Yeah, last week was rough. Last week was rough and tumble. All right, what am I doing? I'm looking over here. I'm looking over there. All right, looks like we're on Space Engineers already. That looks great. Everything's looking great. Man, everything's looking great. It just doesn't get greater than it's the greatness right now. All right, let's see. Tild saw a neat alternative to massive welder walls today. What was it? A strip of welders on a rotor covers the same area. Less resources to build. Like a rotor on one end so that it can like a drill rig so it can swing wide with half as many.
I think it's like the center point, like a radius, like a circle that spins.
Well, doesn't that still give you just as many? Oh, because you don't have to build as high. Oh, interesting.
Yeah, like
thought.
you go half radius and then just let the rotor spin.
You know what? That is an interesting thought. Now, had we thought of that before the Skippy twins finished, maybe we would have done that.
Like I said in chat, I think as long as nothing gets in the way of the rotor, and I don't know if something gets built, will it block the welder from rotating or...
Well, it shouldn't, and it shouldn't. And the reason it shouldn't is because, one, you could make sure to put like a layer of glass all the way around. So in that case, you'd still be kind of putting all the glass out, but you could guarantee it. But for welders, they weld in a sphere in front of them. So as long as you're not experiencing any weird motion, like, Z-axis motion, and you're only doing XY, you shouldn't actually have that problem. So, but yeah, Tild says place it a glass wall in front of it. Yeah, exactly. And that would guarantee the fix. Now, in my case, so on the asteroid base at the diner, I actually don't have glass down. And the reason is because it's all large grid. So small grid is awful because when you start welding small grid with a large grid welders, the small grid blocks can actually get down between the welders and cause problems. But with large grid, you really can't do that. You can't build behind the welders. It just doesn't work. So for the most part, large grid is mostly okay. So I'm actually did not put any glass down. But hey, Xeron, I didn't catch you yet. How you doing there? Ground base panini press. To have two of them, but the top adds a hinge to flip out of the way. Yeah, like literally like a panini press. See, the thing about a panini press though is that the panini press comes down at a certain level, and then as you push the lever down, it kind of squishes gently. The problem with doing that with welding ships is, again, you gotta make sure it's a small grid ship that's small enough to fit, and then you could lower it and then build up, while still welding the bottom. It just, grid welders, like what we're doing here, is, I mean, people have been doing these since early in Space Engineers, since like a long time ago. And it's not a hard thing to do per se, but there are much more elegant solutions. Same tool they used to make cubits. Nice. Yeah, there's way more elegant designs than just build giant welder wall, profit, you know, kind of thing. So I will admit that the massive flat panel with the piston lifting the thing out of it, that is not elegant in any way, shape, or form, and I completely understand. But it isn't awful, you know, so that's a plus. And as long as you got the resources to make the giant platform and you can extrude stuff, it's not that bad. I know. I know, Till. Zero and Tild would be new for you, because you hadn't been here in a while. Tild is actually one of Larson's daughters. So she joined a little while after Larson, like, stripped himself off the internet. Oh, sorry, Tild. My bad. Too late. I know, sorry. But Zeron,
delay of the internet.
I know, right? Zeron, I did see your rover. That was the one that we had seen you building, right? That I think either Void. Yeah, I think Void or Rashid saw and was like, "Oh, you know, that looks really cool," and I said it too. All right, we're loading in. Gmod, you in yet?
I just noticed that the server was up.
Ah, gotcha.
So I just started loading.
All right. So I'm going to catch you guys up over here and take a look. Not only is the welder done, but I've actually started building. Look at that. The SG400 is already mid-construction. The problem is that we are out of iron. So we are going to flip and need some iron. Has anybody heard from Infinite in the last week? Anybody know if he's still alive?
Nope.
All right, we should probably ping him. Hey! What's up, Boyd?
That's my reaction to that. I haven't heard from him since last week.
Yeah, I haven't either, actually. I thought about texting him the other day, and then I didn't.
With the bad air quality that's here right now, it's like...
I know, it crept in today for us, too. It was so weird because it was kind of foggy, like yesterday morning. So this morning, it was, like, fine, and then about, like, 9 o'clock, I'm like, why is it, like, getting foggy now? That's weird. And then it got foggier, and finally I'm like, why is it so foggy? And then somebody came today and said, oh, did you see all the smoke from the fires again? And I was like, wait, what? I was like, is that what it is again? Let's see. Zeron has good news and pop culture news. Awesome. Yeah. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Yes. Oh, the Pirate Vulture. That's a new one. All right, we'll have to deal with that. All right, so I texted Infinite. We'll see what he has to say. Yeah, I have not heard from him in quite a while. So let's go out here. Oh wait, hold on. Was it? Oh, that was him. Ah, crap. I'm in Pittsburgh, looking at apartments, and completely forgot to tell you guys. Well, thanks, Infinite. Appreciate it. So Infinite will not be joining us tonight. Great. Oh, I can actually see him. Oh, I can see him in the sun. Do I have a... I do. There he is. There he is out there. What was that?
That was a funny moment.
What was a funny moment?
Like, oh, crap, I forgot.
I'd say I'm surprised, but I'm not surprised. Anyway,
It's not like we do this at a different time each time.
It's Infinite, though. It's Infinite. It's infinite. I'm just gonna leave it at that. It's infinite. You're 100% right, Chibod. It's not like this has changed in the past several years. I think I started this series at about this exact same time in 2019. I think like April or May of 2019. So for the past 4 years, I've been doing this. I think Infinite joined in 2020, maybe. So 3 years for him. But it's okay. I totally understand. Stuff's just, it gets, especially in his world, I mean, he is, which is funny because I thought he'd already had a, never mind. It's not important.
Yeah.
It's not important.
Well,
Not
stuff
important.
happens. I was just
Stuff
making
happens.
a joke. It's like, it's not like this changes time
I know.
every week.
I know. I know.
But, and I hope he's also not dealing with bad air quality where apparently that's pretty close.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm sure he is, because he's, Pittsburgh is, between you and me. So if I'm dealing with it, you're dealing with it. But he is, yeah. Alright, let's see. Game Skullgirls facing backlash because the game owners have such the game. Yeah, yes, but no. Let me keep reading just in case this stuff goes. Okay, so let's see. Tild, I heard Infinite was looking for a bookie to take his bet on the Musk Zuckerberg cage match. Yeah, that is hilarious in and of its own way. And strip the artwork, 99% of the artwork because it's not safe for. Okay, I didn't hear that part about the art book. Is the art book digital? Because that's the only way they would be able to go back and do that. If it's like a physical print art book, I mean, there's no way you could go back and censor the art book because, I mean, people already own it. But as far as what I read was that, excuse me, they adjusted, private sale. They adjusted some promotional artwork, like a character artwork, and it was just a little bit. It was basically like, because they had some side by sides, and it was like there's this tiny little like strip of panty that you could see, and they like kind of like scooted the skirt down a little so you couldn't see it. It was basically the exact same spot, but you just couldn't see that little strip of basically white panty right there anymore. And so they cleaned that up a little bit. Clean being just the term that they used. And then they removed some things that could be portrayed as, you know, insensitive. Like, I guess some of the baddies had like a red armband that was very, you know, reminiscent of like the SS and stuff from you know, Nazi Germany and things like that. And they did some of that. Now, it's my understanding that the team working on Skullgirls is not the original team that was working on Skullgirls, which, okay. But at the same time, yeah, Tilt. What they said, what I heard was they specifically said, this kind of stuff is no longer in line with our company's values and vision. You know, and that was their thought process. And I can see that from a company standpoint. What I can't see that from, though, for a company is a company whose bread and butter is a game kind of like that, you know. I think there were comments about one of the articles I was reading about it that kind of alluded to the Dead or Alive series, that kind of the last installment of the Dead or Alive series was the same kind of thing, where they were like, well, we want to, you know, cater to, you know, people who don't play the game, by kind of toning it down a little bit and making it not so, you know, over the top. And by doing that, they alienated the players that did play the game for that reason, and it wasn't anywhere near enough to bring in players that didn't play the game for that reason, so they really just alienated everybody. And it just didn't go well. And I will say, and this is kind of apropos because of kind of the stuff that I'm doing right now, so I'm obviously moving, so we're packing up all of our stuff, and I've shared pictures of my office in the past in Discord, but I am a collector of anime figures. I don't think that's a surprise to anybody. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't, who knows. I've been collecting anime figures since I was back in high school. I remember my very first figure was a one 11th scale Eri Sawachka from School Rumble. It's an adorable little figure, and I had that. That was my very first one, and then from there, I went crazy, and I have thousands upon thousands of dollars worth in figures. Ones I've bought, ones my wife has bought me as gifts, and then my wife has her own, collection, figure collection as well, significantly smaller than mine. Ha ha ha. But I will say that there are many of my figures that we put in my office, that we specifically put in my office because we don't want them in the house proper. In a display case somewhere, because you don't know who you're inviting into your home. You don't know who's going to be there. And even if, it's people that you do know, sometimes there's people you don't know. And not everybody has the same tastes as other people. And so you don't want to offend anyone, by having something out that might, startle them or something along those lines. And I'm not talking like full blown, ecchi, stuff like that. But I've got some scantily clad, ladies. And, you just don't have those out amongst, your fine pottery.
Some people just don't like.
Some people do not like it, period. Some people, it's actually offensive. And some people love it. Some people love it too much. But, but the point being, even though, I fully understand having a game or a show or a comic that maybe is a little more on the sensual side, and I don't have a problem with that. In some cases, it obviously depends on the thing, but it's a case by case basis. But I don't mind that per se. I have my own. I have a manga collection behind me, and other things. So it's I'm no stranger to that. So when I see something like that, I'm like, come on, guys, really? Did you really need to do that? But at the same time, it's their game, their company. They can do whatever they want.
I mean, on that same instance, not talking about anime, but some people don't like having swords or guns visible when they go visit people. So, I mean, different people like different things, and different people get offended by different things.
Oh, absolutely.
So,
absolutely.
Oh, here's the best one. It's like, you have a new car out in the driveway, and you don't even say anything about it, but someone gets offended by coming over and seeing the new car.
And somebody could be like, oh, how dare, why would they go spend? Yeah, no, people, you really can't anticipate everyone's stuff. Now, it doesn't mean you have to like everybody either, but you do have to, oh my goodness, what is going on here?
I'm building refineries because we have so much ore and we're going to need so much.
Do we need to build these refineries? Can we not build the regular refineries? These look so out of place.
I'm just building them temporarily.
Nah, let's build them. I already built a second assembler. Let's build more refineries. But let's actually build refineries that actually look like they belong here instead of just a staircase in the middle of nowhere. Just my 2 cents. I just think they look so out of place. And we don't even have the iron for these, because like I said, we're out. Oh, well, maybe we have no, we don't have the steel plate. Do we? Do we have the steel plate? We don't have the steel plate, right?
This was almost built.
Are you serious? How is that possible? I was under the impression we were completely out of iron.
I thought I got a ton of iron last week.
No, I was looking, we're out of iron. We have 2.33 iron and 0.8 iron. That's what I said when we started the episode. I said we were out of iron. We have to go buy more. We have to go get more iron. That's what I said. So I don't know how you built those, but we don't have the resources for a lot of this stuff. Let's see, what are we looking at? Yeah, you've got 1 steel plate in each one. This one has, oh my goodness, this has 1,100 steel plate. Where'd you get all this steel plate?
That's why I was saying, I mean, I built this.
Yeah, I'm really surprised, because I've got stuff up here that needs steel plate that isn't being built.
Oh no, I was using the middle click.
Weird, maybe it went too far. I don't know. Anyway, let me catch up on this. Kind of like Disney saying quality and decency are no longer part of our company vision. Oh man, don't get me started on Disney. Disney's crazy.
I just double checked the admin menu just to make sure I'm not creative or anything. So.
Oh yeah, is your
yeah,
yep, your screen's up.
So
I didn't have it up yet.
Here it is.
I don't believe you. Well, now it is. For all we know, you changed it. No. We gotta. When I logged off, I think I was on here. Like I said, I think I was on here Wednesday or something like that, catching up, just making sure everything was, where it needed to be, and making sure that the Skippy twins were finishing the weld wall, and I started building the SG400, and I got about this far, and then I was like, huh, why isn't it building anymore? And then I checked, and we were 100% out of iron. So I was like, well, dang. So I was like, well, that's where I'll leave it. We'll go get iron, and we'll need to go get iron first thing, because I thought maybe like Infinite would run off and get some iron, or you could go off and get some iron or something, but because I didn't want to take your ship out without you. So.
Yeah, I mean, I have iron deposit, so
Sweet. See, I didn't, so that's great. Let's head out to an iron deposit and get some iron. Ooh.
I mean, can we finish off this refinery after
Can
I
you?
rebuild it?
Can you finish it off? I didn't know if we had the parts.
I was pulling all the parts out.
Oh. Okay, yeah, go for it.
Now I'm putting all the stuff back in because.
Okay. Yeah, go for it. I was under the impression that we didn't have all the parts for it.
Inventory full.
Just because we have so much ore that needs processing in if we're bringing back.
Yeah, we do, but we don't have any iron, and we're running Izzy. So the thought process is when Izzy is saying, hey, of all your ores that you have, you need platinum. So she's cooking on the platinum. If we had iron, she'd be like, oh, dang, they need iron. And then she'd start working on that. But we don't have any at the moment. Let's see, what else we have? We've got, well, no, we don't really have any ports over here. We could hollow out this side over here a little bit, too, if you want to bring a refinery on this side. Off the reactor here, we could stick a refinery here, too. I'll place one, because you're going to place one over there? I'll place one over here. We need some iron, though.
I think we only have enough for one. But...
Oh, never mind then. I don't care.
Energy
Oh,
low.
my energy is low. There we go. There we go. I placed one steel plate in this refinery, so he's just chilling. I can build ones over here. I'm really upset that these are not built, and I feel like they got out of the way of.
Fuel low.
I guess they did. There we go. There we go. Oh, dang. I forgot my fuel. Go, go, go.
Fuel critical.
Ah, made it. That was close. Oh, I should have done that. Right. I was going out of order. There we go. We're good. Hey, Rashid, how's it going? All right, let me catch up. I'm in this image. Tilda has been a card captor kind of person. In other words, you don't want people to spread rumors about it. Oh yeah, right. No, it's not. It's not so much that. Boy, too late for that. And then Zeron says it's your house, though. It is. However, I'm also an adult. And as an adult, you realize that not everyone thinks the same way that you do. And just because you think one way and everything is fine for you does not mean every adult on the planet will think the exact same way. And it's really not in your best interest to say, well, I don't care, blah, and be just your own bullish person. Sometimes you not hide things, but you tone certain things down here or there in social, circles, just so that,
And you also respect other people's.
And that's kind
decisions.
of the point, yeah, is people look at, like, respecting other people's opinions and people's thoughts and feelings as being like, sometimes they internalize it themselves, and they're like, do it rather selfishly. And they're like, well, I like this, so you have to respect my decision. It's like, yeah, but at the same time, respect the other side too, dummy. Like, other people maybe aren't a big fan of that, so maybe tone it down when you're not around a convention of the thing that you like, like, it's, I don't know, it's just, a lot of people will take that kind of thought process to the extreme and say, well, then I'm going to do whatever I want, and everybody else would just better tolerate me because I'm awesome. And it's like, well, yes, but how about you think about other people too for a second? So at least in my situation, Zeron, is we have people over to our house a lot, and, well, I don't say a lot, often. We'll have people come over to our home. People that maybe, aren't in our exact friendship circles. Maybe it's an extended friend of somebody else, or maybe my son is having a birthday party, and we're inviting parents of many young children, or we have young children. over. I have a 3-year-old son, he doesn't need to see all the stuff that I have, and things like that. And it's just, it just is what it is. And so because of that, we just kind of let things be. And you put certain things behind, locks, and that's that. So anyway, let's see. He said, I redid my American Nation coat of arms, also my American Nation's national anthem. Oh, wow, a whole national anthem. Good gravy. Rashid Canada's wildfire. Yeah, we mentioned it. Yeah. Why are you... Oh, he's... That's a face mask. I thought that was a big grin smile for a second. I was like, why are you happy? Oh, man. It's like, if your family was really into something freaky stuff, you don't always want to blabbergast that fast. Exactly. See, Tild knows what's up. I'm not saying speaking from experience, but, you never know. Oh, Reavers. Thrasher and Invader. Shh. Don't say anything.
Stop.
Oh, you were. That's right. You were pulling off. That's right. I forgot. I saw you, and then I was like,
"Is in the cryopod." So.
Oh, dang. At least he's with us this time and not down. Well, maybe the planet is actually safer. Who knows?
It might be.
That's where he was the last time. Remember when we were like, oh no, we lost him. He was with us, and he was down on the planet the whole time.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Bradford.
Hey, Brad, you're early. It's only 8 o'clock. Chat's doing great tonight. I know Gmod mentioned about last week. Last week was rough. Because YouTube was like having issues loading for people. It was buffering constantly. People were having all these problems. And it really hit the viewership pretty hard. A lot of people were not in. Oh, what is that?
Anta, did you want to come with the order?
I debated it. I debated it because I'm like, on the one hand, I would like to, but then on the other hand, I'm like, who will guard the base?
Well, if we're far enough away.
Well, we say that we've got a Reaver, Thrasher, and Invader right here within 4.5k. And when we're leaving, we've done it before. We're going somewhere else, and somebody spawns between us and the base, and then they're closer to the base, and then they go after it, and it's chaos, and everything bad happens. What is happening?
Yeah, we have about 18 kilometers.
Wow, that was
before we get to the iron.
18 kilometers?
Yeah.
Don't you have an FSD on that? Or did you lose it? Oh, did you lose it?
Yeah. No, I have an FSD.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay.
But that was the closest iron I found before I found the FSD.
18k in space isn't that bad. Especially with an FSD. An FSD, you're there in 2 seconds.
Yeah. Or if you boost to max and just wait like 60 seconds-ish.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it doesn't take that long when you're at max speed.
Wow. Oh, yeah, we do have like 260 or something like that on here.
Problem is just making sure you slow down before you go splat on the asteroid.
Yeah. Well, that's why you don't aim directly at the asteroid. Rashid's getting ready for work. Back in... No problem. See you then. Tilt knows what's up. I had a couple of very good teachers. I bet you did.
And we also have a dangerous encounter at 7.2.
Oh, I saw that in the chat. I saw that. 7.24. I don't think we're ready for that.
No.
He goes, no. Let's see. I'll guard the base for you, says Zeron. Nice. Brad says, did not take a nap, worked both jobs today. That sounds like the time when you do need to take a nap.
I mean, if you want, you could actually take Infinite's vessel, put an AI block on it, and...
just put it on a defense block and just say, fight!
Oh.
Oh, dang. Is it the Vulture? No, it's a corrupt merchant drone. Who is...
I was about to say, if it's us, I'm getting in, I'm going out.
No, this merchant drone just spawned in and is booking it towards us. But the Reavers... The Reavers are about to kill him. It's okay. Here they go. Here they go.
Yeah,
where's the other one?
If they get within 2 kilometers or whatever it is, don't they see us?
There they go. They're going. Oh! Oh! They... Oh! Oh, wow. They just drove right through him. Oh, there they go. Now they're shooting at him.
But the merchant stopped.
Well, the merchant stopped because it's one of those, drones where it, flies up close and then it broadcasts to you. I'm so confused. It's like they look like crashed right into it, but then they didn't. And now the Thrasher keeps shooting at it, but missing. It's like they're... Here comes the invader. He's coming through. He's going to miss. I may not be seeing them, but it's like they're not even shooting at it. The Thrasher shot like 2 or 4 shots at him, but nothing else. He's just like watching him. Okay, this is weird. Oh, his antenna's gone. Uh-oh.
And the Reaver Invader is over here.
Yeah, he's getting really close. Okay, he's starting to swing
He's
back
right
around.
in front of
Okay,
me.
there they go. There they go. They're shooting at him now. They're shooting at him now.
No, I mean, there's a Reaver Invader right over here.
Like in front of you.
Right in front of me.
Oh, oh. That's the one. He just ended up on the other side of the asteroid somehow.
That's why I was like...
Yeah, that's the same one. He's very confused. I'm gonna get in. I'm gonna get in my AF. I'm gonna get the AF.
Or actually, you could set an AI block on the other one to defend you, and you could have a squadron.
Yeah, I think right now I'm just gonna get in the AF. And just watch. And prepare.
Oh, wow. Bradford had a... You might want to get some sleep.
That's what I said. I said that's the time that you should take a nap, is when you work both jobs.
Yeah.
All right, so
But
what's going on with that invader?
Glad you came over.
Yeah, thanks for being
I
here.
got
but-
into gravity
Oh, you think that's what's going on?
because he keeps going away.
And he's
farther.
going down. Yeah. Oh, that's hilarious. He swung too wide. I thought
I mean,
invaders could fly.
Well, we're right at the range of gravity when it starts pulling on you. And...
But we've had invaders on the planet, I thought. Haven't we?
Yeah, but that might be a space invader since we're in space.
A space invader?
The Reavers have different versions based on
yeah,
if they're on a planet or not.
All right, so he's gone. So the Thrasher lost his invader buddy. That's a shame.
But the Thrasher's coming our way.
Oh, dang.
And I think they just found us. So I'm going to...
Oh, dang!
Casino.
Oh, you are not doing that. Are you pushing me into my own asteroid, you jerk? Ow! What is he shooting at? Oh, he's shooting at Infinite's vehicle. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I'm out of.
I just saw him coming quickly. So I was like, okay, I have them on board, so I'm not gonna...
Okay, his one turret's down. Oh, I think that's Infinite's vehicle shooting at him. Okay, that's his other turret down. He's got some sort of rail guns or something that he's shooting at me. Oh, he's got warheads. Get out of here! Oh, okay, I just blew up his warhead. Punk? Get off me.
I am still in the... I got to
Where is that gun? He's got a gun, and he's shooting me with the gun. Okay, there he goes. He blew up. Okay, he's a goner. Okay, turn those off. What are you doing? What are you doing? All right, he's down. However, oh dang it, there's an invader.
Yeah, I lost my...
Wait, is that the invader? Did he make it back up here?
Might be. When it's safe, let me know. I'll come back because I need my
I
need
will
to
let
put
you
back
know.
my ore detector.
I not quite sure what's going on. I seem to be like sliding, but without.
Yeah, I was kind of jumping-ish.
It's okay. I just.
No, I mean like I was jumping-ish. When
Oh no, I'm like my thrusters aren't slowing me down fast enough. Now to see the damage. Oh, great. I don't even want to see it. I don't even want to see it. It sounded like there was an explosion.
As long as we didn't lose the
We
assemblers and
probably did.
refineries.
We probably lost everything. Don't say the assemblers and the refineries. Screw those. I'm more concerned about the stupid giant printer I've worked on for multiple weeks.
Yeah, but we can
And all the
rebuild
resources that we just pumped into it.
We can rebuild that. As long as we have the refineries and assemblers.
Oh. Hey, it looks... Okay. Ouch. Get out of the way. Okay, I see like one... Okay, that doesn't look too bad. It's... Okay. Okay. What is going... Oh, that sounds like somebody just dropped in from... That sounds really cool. That sounds awesome. You just dropped in from Super Cruise, and I could hear it. Okay, let's take a gander here. What did we lose? Anything? Not really. We just lost like a couple conveyors. Really? Wow, that's not bad at all.
We might want to put a defensive satellite or two outside the hole.
Alright, so first off, let me see if I can build a couple of these.
Because there are those enemies that don't put up antennas.
Okay, I literally have nothing for these. So we'll have to wait. But that's it. I lost 2 conveyors, and then I think there's like a row of 1, 2, 3, 4 welders that are missing. And that's it, supposedly. Let me get below it and take a look. Let me take a look, and then I'm going to take a look at chat real quick as soon as I wrap this up. Yeah, wow, that looks pretty good. Yeah, nice. That was not bad at all. How's the base? In good shape. Lovely. Yeah, wow. Good work, everybody. All right, let's catch this up. Nah, I'm still not. I got to do something mode, says Brad. Oh, man. I hate that mode. Harvey, knock him in the knee. Kick him in the knee. Rah, Raz, kick him in the other knee. That's great. Can't draw through welders, methinks. I can, just not these two, because these two are not connected. But this is the row that goes the whole length, and any of these welders. Oh, you're right. I was grabbing from the wrong ones because these ones aren't connected anymore. These would be the right ones. You are correct. Ah, there you go. You are right. Tilt. Look at you. Yeah, I don't have all the parts for these. That's okay. All right, now I need welders. I need to make a welder. You have any steel plate? Oh, I got some steel plate. Let's see. I did have welders on here somewhere. Where is it? Here, there's 3. And then turn that into a welder. Go burp, 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 burp. And then someone hire the twins. Stored them last time. Alright, where is... Skippy! Okay, Skippy, get out of the way. Welders will weld neighboring welders. Yeah, it's definitely possible. I feel like their like little orb is like kind of close. Okay, dude. Go over there. Like somewhere. Just get out of the way. Thank you. Alright. And there's Skippy 2. Beautiful. Alright, is he going to town? Is he working? He's working. Good work, everybody. Skippy twins to the rescue! Alright, let me catch up here. A ranch for micronation. I want a ranch-sized land. I would get a little bit bigger than that, if possible. Did you like the flag I made you? I did. I thought the flag was pretty cool. It was pretty nifty. It's cool for somebody who can sit and design flags. It was funny because I was talking to Infinite about it, I think, and I said, Union bots. And I mentioned about how I asked you like what are the different colors like stand for and mean, and you were like, oh well, that's up to you. You can make it whatever you want. And I was like, I don't think that's how flags work. I'm pretty sure you like design the flag first, like with meaning in mind, and then you go for it. Oh, another Reaver Invader. And I wonder how they found us when we weren't even like moving or doing anything. That's really weird.
Well, we do have the giant welder wall.
Yeah, but that's a giant welder wall. It has nothing to do with anything. Yeah. Oh, you're right. It's probably
We don't really have defenses at the moment, other than the small
Well,
ships.
we have our small ships. We have the turrets on the base, but I think, if I'm not mistaken, the turrets on the base might be out of ammo. I'm not sure. We have to check that. Right, and I'm out of flechettes, by the way, so I have no rockets, and I'm probably running low on ammo soon too.
They have
I'm gonna line
Gatling
myself
ammo.
up. Okay, then we're probably good on that front.
Problem is they don't have very good angles.
Gee, 5 billion PCU in that asteroid. Wonder how they found it. Yeah, but it's in the asteroid, see? They wouldn't know that until they crack into our juicy, creamy center. What colors do you want me to make for you then? What size land would you prepare then? I'll propose. And Tilt's correct. Ranches do come in many sizes. Look at the Wongs from Futurama. They had the whole western hemisphere of Mars.
Yeah, I still don't know how that worked. That's a lot of land.
I know. It's funny that...
two
Well, Mars
people.
is actually smaller than Earth, isn't it?
But still, a whole hemisphere. That's a lot.
Oh, it's funny. We have whole western hemisphere. That's the best hemisphere. And Professor Farnsworth, it's the same way on Earth.
I mean, that's the same as when they had the time travel episode, and like 5 feet or whatever lower than their old universe.
I know, this one's 5 feet lower. Oh man, sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't. Right. Yeah, Futurama is coming back, Tilt. I actually saw they put the preview on YouTube, and I watched it, and I was like, oh yes, because I heard about it when they first were talking about it, because back in the beginning, John DiMaggio was talking about not joining the project because they weren't going to pay him enough. He was like, no, I want more money. They were like, no. It's pretty funny. Did you get iron, or did you make it?
Well, no, I didn't have the ore detector. That's why I'm trying to make it. But
Oh no,
the
I'm
bot's
sorry.
stealing stuff,
Oh, bots, don't steal stuff.
especially since I need that ore detector to get more
Don't
iron.
just lick stuff. Wait, why do you need to get more iron? Can't you just go to your iron location and then just look for the iron patch?
Well, we used up a lot of the patches. The patches are spread out all over the asteroid.
Oh, hey, whoa,
So-
there you go. You got it.
Yeah.
I was just
I
looking at it, and it just welded itself. It was amazing. That's great. Fingers faster than the brain, right? Yeah, So anyway, yeah. So I saw the preview, and I was like, oh, it's nifty, and I was pretty impressive. I was pretty happy about it. I was like, this is gonna be cool. People were like, oh, I hope it's not like, I hope it still has the same humor. I hope it still has this. I hope it still has that. And I'm like, it probably will. I mean, you've got the same voice cast. I'm pretty sure the writers are roughly the same. They're definitely gonna have more, but it's like, I don't know. It just seems like I feel like it's probably going to be pretty consistent. It's obviously going to be for modern day. So, like, I know there's, like, a COVID-style episode. There's, like, a cryptocurrency episode. There's, like, stuff like that. Like, because they're riffing on modern stuff. It's hard to watch, like, old episodes of shows, and
also they've come back so many different times.
Yeah, I know.
Point.
Yeah, but, like, what I'm saying is, like, Gmon, I'm getting rained on by your space dust.
I'm far away, so...
I know, well, you burst into Super Cruise, and your little space dust bits fell on the base. I had to stamp some of them out. They were going to burn the finish. But, like, when you go back and you watch a show like Futurama, or you watch a show like Seinfeld or something like that, they took place in their current time, but so long ago that it doesn't feel like they're riffing on current events like it does to us. And it's going to be new to me to watch Futurama and it be like current time period. Why does the asteroid have like silly eye face? Look at he's like hee hee hee. That's hilarious. Ooh, Spurt drone facility. That can't be good.
We had problems enough with the salvaging facility.
Great. It's 14k away. That seems like it's probably closer to you. It looks like the direction that you blasted off to.
Yeah, it's 9 kilometers from me.
Interesting.
I can actually see it from here.
Nice. Does it look cool?
I don't know.
No worries. Welder vision. Kind of like WandaVision, but much cooler. Nice. Probably safer base. Yeah, I'm thinking it is. I'm pretty sure Gmod probably triggered it being out that far. And by the way, the Reaver looks like he's getting further away. So he passed right past us with no issue. So anyway, it's going to be interesting this time because I've never watched Futurama. I was going to say I've never watched Futurama as it's been airing. And I don't know if that's 100% true. I think the most recent season I might have. Season, 10 or something like that. And, but I don't really remember. So it'll be interesting. And you just got to understand that it might feel a little bit different because you're going to see, stuff actually happening current, and like they're riffing on stuff that just happened rather than something that happened, years ago that maybe you don't even recognize as a riff because you don't remember the event.
Drone facility, if you want to see it. It's on the camera.
Is it?
Right there.
Your view is like really low quality. Or low resolution, not quality. Your quality's fantastic.
Because I'm using the camera zoom.
No, I mean like just in general. If you're looking at the stream, take a look at the stream.
That's not what I see.
It's clearing up a little bit.
end.
It's clearing up a little bit. You know what? Yeah, zoom back in again. Yeah, you look a little like I can't read the drill text, like the text that you have on the far side. It looks a little blurry. But anyway, yeah, so that's awfully tiny. It tilts as 480p quality. Have you seen that show Silo? I have not. What canvas are you using for OBS? Excuse me.
I'm just using my regular settings. I haven't changed anything.
Gotcha. Oh dear, there's a Reaver Invader now too. Dear me.
Like, this is what it looks like in my VOD Ninja. I'll take a screenshot real quick.
Put it in Discord, gotcha. Yeah, your feed to me, I mean, I can take a look at it.
There you go.
You take a look at your...
does get a little bit blurry when I zoom in, but this is what I see.
Yeah, no, it was like the text. Yeah, it looks clear on your end. Interesting. I wonder what the reasoning is. Yeah, when we were looking at it, it looked like it was a little blurry. It could be stuff coming into my end, or it could be it coming out of your end. But I mean, we have it at full 1080p. Should be coming across the wire. So, who knows? That invader. What is he doing? Right, he's getting further away. 7.9. What is he doing? It looks like he's chasing something.
Oh, you just went robot for me.
Oh, I did I?
Yeah, on my
Oh.
end, I don't know about on the
Is it your?
stream.
You sound great, so I'm wondering if maybe it's your network freaking out. Like I'm watching the stream right now. My quality looks great. All my stuff looks good, but it was your feed looked a little rough, and now you're saying that you're hearing robot-y on my end.
Yeah, I only heard it from yours, but I don't know. Maybe.
Guys in chat, do you do I sound robot-y at all? Have I sounded robot-y at all, or is it?
Maybe Gmod does. Either one.
I don't think you do, because you sound good to me. What is this guy doing? No robot for either. Yeah, see, could be chasing debris. I don't see any, maybe not even out this far. I don't see any gunfire. Oh yeah, well that's because I turned my, yeah. I have a mic that's, you know, very, very directional. You know, the pickup pattern is like right in front of it. So when I turn my head and go over here to get to my streaming PC, I lose the direction, which should change actually. When I switch to my new office at the new house, it looks like, so at the moment I have an L desk to an extent. It's that classic office desk, the light tan wood with the bluish black marbled or staticky, you know, top to it, you know, where it's like that like bluish grayish blackish, you know, panel, and then it's got like the trim that's that like really tan wood color. Big L desk with like the rounded point, the rounded corner of the L, and then like the boxy corner and stuff. And it's, anyway, I have one of those. We got it for free. My wife saw it on Facebook Marketplace or something one day, and we were looking for a desk for me, and it was like, oh, that's perfect. So I ended up getting it. And I gave my old desk to my sister, so we're going to live with her, and I get to see that desk again. But we're talking about getting me a new desk. So with an L desk, obviously, when I put my streaming PC on the L desk, it's kind of off to the side, so I have to like really turn away just to get to my streaming PC because he's like way over there. But I'm thinking about getting a straight desk. And if that's the case, I'll have like my gaming PC and my streaming PC like monitors like right next to each other. So hopefully you won't hear that anymore. You won't hear me be like, what's going on? And I'll just be like right there in the front. I kind of want to chase down this Reaver Invader because he's like being kind of ridiculous.
I was actually going to ask you, is it safe to come back to the diner?
I think so. As long as you blow past that Invader, you should be fine. He's about 9k out at the moment, like 9.3. But he swings in within about 6k at times.
Okay, I don't want to chance it because I have a full iron cargo.
Gotcha. All right, you know what? Let me go after him.
Yeah, like 120k or a little bit more.
I don't know what he's up to. 6 to 9k, he's orbiting something out there. I know. It's like he's swinging around something. Like he's trying to shoot at something, but he can't.
I would almost say he's in gravity, but
Well, no, I think what's happening is, you know how because they go so fast, sometimes they miss things. I think that's what's going on. I think he's got something in his sights, but he keeps spinning past it. Where did he go? There he is. This only goes up to 5,000, doesn't it? Yeah, so I'm not even gonna see him at all. Trying to make my own micronation. Not only am I doing a micronation, but I'm also trying to make my own micronation. I know that's in response to tilt, but isn't that kind of the same thing? Oh, like legit? Like actually? No. Alright, intercept him. There it is. Got him.
I remembered my other question I had for you.
What was your question?
You used up all the temple locations other than one of them, right? On the deadly planet with basically heavy gravity. Are we going to look for more temple locations on this current planet, or are we going to a different planet? How do you think?
No, there's only 3 per planet, and we found all 3 on the medieval planet.
But we got more for other planets from here. That's why I was wondering, are we...
Oh, you mean, are we gonna, like, follow up on the planets we already visited?
Yeah, like, look for more other planet locations on this planet, or are we going to a different planet entirely?
I'm sorry. What is this planet?
The one with the roads where we find
That's the medieval planet.
with GPS.
There's only 3 per planet, and we've already done all 3 on this planet.
Yeah, but we found the other ones for other locations.
Oh, you mean you want to see if we want to find more locations? Oh, I don't think so. All right, here we go. I'm getting close.
Mainly I was thinking about this because, like, the ice planet, I don't know if any place would spawn on that. And I don't know about the other locations either.
I can't tell if he's taking any damage or not. Farther from shore than 30 miles. Tild, you're taking advice from Sealand, huh? Yeah, see, the invader's doing the exact same thing to me now. He's orbiting me because he can't stop. If I had missiles, I could take him out, but the problem is I'm out of missiles. So there's nothing I can do. He just keeps spinning around me. Like, the best thing I could do is maybe try to lead out this way and cut him off, maybe? But the problem is that he's got a better turning radius than I do. I think he's a lost cause. I think I'm going to go back to base and wait for him. And if he makes it back, if he makes it to our base, great. If he doesn't, too bad.
Okay.
Yeah, see, like, there he goes. He's swinging right in front of me. And there he goes. He's passing by. Bye-bye.
Okay. I'm gonna come in with my jumper.
Yeah, you should be good to go. What's happening? My watch needs a reboot. Goodness gracious. Speaking of silly things and attractiveness of that people have, my wife sent me a text. She said that our son said that mommy is not pretty. There's not as pretty as, or no, mommy is. What did he say? He said He said, I'm not beautiful because that mommy is not beautiful because she's not Ariel. You know, the Little Mermaid.
Ouch.
She said, sent another text, said he likes her red lips and red hair. So that's my son. I mean, I did make the comment when... So we watched The Little Mermaid recently. He likes redheads at 3 years old? Apparently so. Well, he already knows, he already sees me till the Reaver does. He already said, oh, beep, 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 like he came after him, but he's just not very good at what he's doing. But yeah, we were watching The Little Mermaid, and at the very kind of beginning, when Ariel first becomes human, I guess it's not the beginning, it's probably about a quarter of the way in, and Ariel becomes human, and she's still got her like seashell thing on top, but she's got nothing, nothing else on. And they were talking about how to like win over the prince or something like that.
Coming in.
It's the same Reaver Invader. He's not very good at what he does.
Okay.
No need to worry. He's trying his best. But if you notice, he's swinging right past the base because he's a Dumbo. He's just gonna keep circling the base until he eventually gets there.
Take the shark.
So anyway, I said, they were like, what do we gotta do to get it? What's he attacking?
You're attacking.
I'm attacking him, yeah. So anyways, they were like, oh, she's got to get the prince to kiss her and then fall in love with her and blah, 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 blah. And I turned to my wife and I was like, honestly, given the time period, all she has to do is walk up to him dressed like that, and they're pretty much married for life now. And my wife looks at me, she goes, stop it. And I was like, I'm just saying. Yeah, he's still swinging wide. Swing low, sweet chariot. Yeah, he's very bad at his job. His job is literally to invade, and he can't even hit a spot. He can't hit the broadside of a barn. That's a Reaver Avoider, not Invader. Exactly, Till. That's what I'm saying. He's more like a, I'll get there eventually. You just wait. As soon as I get there, you're in heaps of trouble. Honestly, if I had missiles, I could hit him, but he's just way out of line. Alright, let's see. No, casino boats. Oh, yeah, no, casino boats. Yeah, well, there was a, the scenic route. There's no scenes. That was a big thing when the U.S. legalized gambling on the water. Like gambling boats, like casino boats. Suddenly, you saw this huge influx of, like, river barges that were just moored, like, permanently to the shore. And it was their way to get around it all. Because they were like, no, man, it's on a boat. And it was like, no, what? And they're like, it's totally a boat. There was literally, I watch a YouTube channel called Bright Sun Films. It's Jake, I forget his name, Jake something, and he does it really good. I mean, Bright Sun Films, he's got really good production value. He does really good shows, and basically a lot of his stuff is like, like abandoned stuff or bankrupt stuff or this kind of stuff. And one of them was, I believe it was an abandoned episode of this resort, I think either in Canada or northern Washington or northern New York, and maybe even just like West Coast or something. It might have been, it might have been West Coast, like Washington State, maybe. Anyway, point being, they literally they built this resort up in the mountains, kind of, and then carved out, like, there was like originally like a pond, and then they excavated a huge amount of land around this pond, and then the pond, filled it with water, parked a barge, like built a barge, had it delivered, floated it in this pond, and then just built like little like catwalks to the surrounding resort, and they were like, boom, casino resort. And it was like, that's what? But it counted because it was technically on the water. And it was like, that's like the cheatiest thing ever, but they did it and it worked. And technically they were able to run their business. It was ridiculous. But that was what they did, and they were like, yep, it totally works. And it did, and it was fine. Now, because it was on the water, it, you know, ended up, you know, aging pretty bad, you know, the barge did. And so, like, there was a lot, that was kind of a lot of the involvement with the, you know, fact that it ended up going out of business and being abandoned and taken over, and it was just, it wasn't the best structurally, you know, because of what it was and how it was built and everything. So it just wasn't the greatest thing, but I know. Until, way to narrow down the area. Yeah, it was either like northern East Coast, West Coast, could have been Canada. That's pretty fantastic. Yeah, Mississippi riverboats, yep, same thing. Yeah, it was all, there were a lot of things people did to legalize that stuff. There was the what was it, there's another barge I think that did it not recently, but that, you know, is just an abandoned barge that's just moored somewhere. It's still technically floating, and people, the sad part I always find, you know, sad, is that, you know, there's all these like old, like abandoned like resorts or boats, or, you know, the worst being, you know, things like ocean liners and stuff like that, and people are like, there's always all this talk of like, oh, we're gonna buy it, and then we're gonna restore it, and we're gonna have all these plans, and we're gonna reopen it, it's gonna be awesome. And these people buy it, and they put like a bunch of money into it, and nothing ever happens, and then they sell it off usually for like a fraction of what they bought it for. And that just happens several times, and then it's just nobody ever wants it again. You know, it's happened to some like really big malls in the past, resorts. It's just so sad.
Yeah, it's the same reason why I am frustrated when people say, well, we can't solve homelessness or food crises. It's like, we have so much land, we have so many places that are abandoned, we could fix it if we want.
Yeah, no, we
There's
absolutely
so many situations that we could fix right now if we actually put effort in.
There is a lot we could do. Social things like that are just so hard to solve, because there are so many people on both sides that are like, you know, yes, do this, or no, don't do this, or yes, do this, no, don't do this, and it's just a hard thing to get everybody on the same page with. Spawn Skippy, and then Skippy 2, just 2 as well, because usually if you respawn these guys, they usually end up being a little bit more responsive sometimes. All right, Skippy. I say that, and then Skippy just stands here like an idiot. Move, dude.
All right.
So stupid. It's using the water gambling laws. It wasn't in Canada. All right, Canada. Nice. I saw it. That's great.
So, talking about old series that people might not want to watch or even know about. Ever heard of Grimm's Fairy Tales?
I mean, yes. Are you talking about like a series of some kind?
Yeah,
I think
it's the old version of Jack and the Beanstalk and all those, like, it's...
Yeah, I mean, like, I know the stories, but wasn't there like a TV series or something about that, where they like put those on or something? There's so... What are you talking about? You talking about a TV series? You talking about the books?
Right there. I put in chat, or in the yeah. But it's basically a old DVD and series, like, way long ago. It's about like a old,
That's awesome.
very old animation style, but
it is. I looked at it and I was like, oh, look at that.
yeah.
Love it.
It's just funny because it's like, when I mentioned that, people are like, what? What do you mean?
Yeah, well, like, I know, like, I mean, Grimm's Fairy Tales are all the, like, original, you know, fairy tales and stuff like that, and so, oh dear, good down. Nope, stop it.
So is this rotated so that you could get to the upgrade ports?
The refinery?
you put down?
It is.
Yeah.
It should be. The flat surface should be
Okay.
pointing up. Yeah.
Okay.
You may have to clear a little bit of land, but you may not, because if you're placing the first two, you should be able to place the others up against those, and it should be fine. I'm going to turn the welders on. Oh, there we go. Beautiful. Yes. Love it. The welders are welding. I love it when the welders weld. It's too much money in homelessness with all the donations they pass around. They don't want to. Yeah, no, and that's the exact same theory put forth. I say theory because, you know, again, we don't know 100%, but the same theory put forth about, like, you know, medicine, like cancer and stuff like that. You know, I think actually, like, was it Chris Rock, I think, actually talked about it in one of his comedy specials before, where he talked about that. He's like, you know, they don't want to cure cancer because they make so much money making the drugs so you can live with cancer. You know, same thing with, like, you know, HIV and AIDS and stuff like that, where they're like, you know, they've got pills now that you can take that, you know, you can live with HIV and live with AIDS. Why would they want to cure it when they can just sell the drugs, you know, to make it so that you can survive with it and keep buying the drugs? Now, I don't know if I subscribe to that necessarily, but it's definitely a possibility. And same thing with, you know, like this kind of stuff. You know, when you've got a big epidemic like this, and we as individuals look and we're like, I mean, if you could just do this, wouldn't that solve the problem? You know, people in higher positions of authority than us have thought about it, and there's a reason they haven't done it. Either logistically it actually doesn't work and there's something just we're not considering, or they can't get it passed because of, you know, politics, or maybe there is actually some, you know, conspiracy-ish stuff about it where they don't want to. You know, I don't know, and I can't say for certain, but all I'm saying is there's definitely some things to think about. But let's see. Brad says U.S. had them water gambling. In fact, Indiana still has them. That's very interesting. It's very interesting. I didn't know that about Indiana. Yeah, it's funny because, and which again, it's very interesting because these days that Reaver's still going. These days you don't. Gambling just seems to be so much more prevalent. I know even here in Virginia, they're talking about putting a casino. They keep trying to build a casino right here in Chesterfield, where I'm at. They're like, you know, oh, they keep putting it in front of, you know, the General Assembly and stuff like that, being like, hey, what do you guys think about building a casino in Richmond and building it in Chesterfield? And blah, 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 blah. It's called, I think it's like Casino One or something like that is like the name of the project or something. And I mean, they're, you know, and then, you know, gaming and all the, you know, the gambling and loot mechanics and everything in games these days and everything. It's so funny because, and it's not funny, it's really sad, but, you know, you hear about it a lot lately. You know, a lot of, you know, people are talking about this kind of stuff where they're like, you know, when I was young, you never would have considered this stuff being ever considered, you know, and now here we are just constantly having debates about, like, well, is this gambling in games? And a lot of times people are like, yes, it is. And it's like, oh no, like, we shouldn't, why are we doing this kind of thing? And it's just, I don't know, it's very strange. So as far as, like, you know, the water gambling laws and everything, I would, just with as prevalent as it is these days, I mean, they don't seem to care where casinos go anymore. I'm really surprised that any state is still like, water gambling, yes, that's fine. You know, but don't put a casino on land. Like, I know there were rules about that in the past, and that's why, you know, a lot of that's why casinos aren't as widespread, you know, as they could be, and why there's so much regulation when it comes to you know, casino games and lottery games and, you know, games of chance and skill and things like that, because there's big distinctions between those. But yeah, I don't know.
Did you hear about the tiny home thing?
What about the tiny home thing?
Where they actually built a whole tiny home community for the homeless, and then the zoning committees broke tore the whole community down.
No, why'd they do that?
Because it didn't conform to the zoning laws. They didn't have, like, dual exits or something ridiculous, and
Oh my
I don't know.
goodness. I mean,
It's like they were built to get the homeless. Give the
you
homeless a
know,
chance.
that's a hard one because on the one hand, yeah, I get it, but at the same time, that's I could see the same argument being made where it's like, okay, well, if that's, if we're gonna suspend, safety regulations just because they're homeless, we'll just have them live in freezers and stuff, like, I don't know. That's a hard one to argue.
Yeah.
Because, like I said, like on the one hand, you want to be like, look, they're homeless, they can't afford anything, and we can't spend millions and millions on this because nobody's going to do that. So what can we do? Well, let's just make some kind of shelter for them. But then on the flip side, you're like, yeah, but then do we just like discard all safety because they're homeless and they don't matter? It's like, I don't know. That's
then
a hard
all
one.
their belongings or stuff are in there as they're getting bulldozed.
See,
So
and
everything
that's
that they had.
yeah, that's not cool. That's not cool. That's
Yeah.
not cool.
So they literally started from zero or worse after
That's
they
not
had
cool.
been in the homes for like a few months.
All right, I'm gonna take a
Like-
quick bio break. I'll be right back. Hold that thought. I know you're
Understandable.
still talking. Gmods tiny homes, nice. I'm gonna try to go be really fast so that this Reaver doesn't finally get in here. So I'll be right back.
I mean, I like the tiny homes idea. I like little apartments or 3D printed homes. That was an interesting idea too. But I also find like the automated farming technology where they have farms that are stacking up vertically inside a building. That's fascinating technology too. And I know I'm talking without really anyone to respond. Other than chat.
Okay, I'm back. Any death?
Greetings, not yet.
Okay. Why am I still... Oh, there we go. I guess that was an F8. Okay, we're good. Okay, what do we got? Drone facility, pirate vulture, and invader still going. Okay, phew, everything's good. Okay, let's catch up here. Let's see. A little bit of food while I'm in a pressurized environment. All right, let me catch up on some of this.
We got
Percentages
3
don't lie.
refineries.
Oh, nice. Back when social services was first brought into being, percentage of U.S. families that were out of public pilot was 12.5%. In 2010, the numbers were looked at. Yes, the percentage was then after 50 plus years of government assistance programs. 2010, the numbers were looked at, and guess what the percentage was then after 50 plus years of government assistance programs? What were they? What were they at? I'm gonna bet higher. In California, LA to be exact. She wants tiny homes. I have the boat. It's 45-minute drive. Is an actual boat location. The local native tribe bought up land, made it sovereign land. Oh, nice. So, are you in Indiana, Brad? Hey, Silver, what's up? And had to fight the state country to put their land on their land housing, then eventually a casino and a hotel. Yeah, I see. Gotcha. Cool. Yeah, I know for general, you know, obviously, like Vegas, you know, has a lot of, you know, casinos, obviously. Then you've got, ooh, steak with mushrooms. Mushroom soup. What does that do for, oh, food and water, look at it go. Fantastic, look at that, 100%. Nice. Like, obviously, you know, like, oh, there's Spurt Blue Drone Mark 1. Oh, I guess we need to... There we go. Alright, I'm trying. There we go. Close those doors. Yep, Spurt. Blue drone coming in. Where's my ship? There it is. Where are you? Okay, where's the Spurt Blue drone? It's over here. Yep, there it is right there. Get him! My gun seems to be not firing. Must be reloading. Nope, he's just not firing. Okay. The invader's still swinging. Blue drone is dead. Horde autocannon. Yep, there you go. Let's move 3 of those over there. There we go. Can I fire both now? Oh, yeah, I can. Okay, great. Alright, we're back.
Welcome back.
I didn't actually leave. I was just outside the asteroid. Let's see, where was I? Where's my entrance? There it is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're coming from the drone facility, so we're gonna have to take care of that at some point. Let me pull back over this way. Oh, actually, here. Oh, is it the same one? Is it the dead one? It is. Yeah, he's going off into the distance. Yeah. I built a new fighter today. A new ship launched fighter. Yeah. I'll have to see how it works. It's, you know, it's a little tiny thing because it's another ship launch fighter, so it's a tiny little guy. And he, you know, really kind of needs a main craft to kind of go with him. But the thought process is that, you know, it'll be pretty effective. Oh, or is that PD lasers? Right next to the welders where they can shoot through the welders. Nice. Are the
Yes,
welders
it is.
welding them?
Yeah.
Nice. Awesome. Oh dear. Oh, it's the blue drone. He drifted into the hole so that the
Machine
base
gun
could shoot at
range.
him. Well, he was behind the asteroid, so it moved. Oh look,
Mainly
there's
I'm
another one of the
putting
cross.
Mainly I'm putting these lasers up because we really, with one single defense vehicle, we don't want your
Well,
welders
without
to get
Infinite,
destroyed.
that's the thing, is that Infinite was supposed to be here helping, and he's not. So it does make it difficult again of just having just the two people. Skippy 2, what are you doing, dude? Let's see, can we make by any chance? Oh, you have a manual assembler? What's up with that?
That's for the lasers so that they get up faster.
Okay.
Because whenever I tried to move stuff up in queue, Izzy was like, "Hey, no, we use this first."
Yeah. Well, Izzy says she needs to make stuff for me.
Yeah.
Go to magnesium. We out of magnesium again?
I don't know.
I think we
I need
are. I guess
energy
search for
anyway,
mag.
so
Yeah, we're out of magnesium. Dang it! We don't have any flechettes. Alright, so... Alright. Well, that stinks. Let's see, it was still 12.5%. Oh! Now, granted, higher population, but something should have changed. Now, after the COVID scare, it's probably higher. Yeah, it very well could be. That's interesting. I did not expect it to be the same. That's very interesting. Because what that means is exactly kind of what you're saying. The government intervened at when it was a specific amount. They're like, this is too high, we need to intervene. They intervened, and after X amount of years, what'd you say, 2010, so it's been, oh no, yeah, way back when. So in 2010, after 50 plus years, it was still the same. Yeah, it's interesting.
yay! We got basic lasers up.
Yeah, I guess we do. Oh dear, is it that same Reaver? It's the same Reaver. He's
Hopefully
freaking
they get
people
the-
out.
Hopefully they get the Reaver as he passes by.
Oh yeah, if he's been kind of swinging this way, so he may not, but we'll see. He's been swinging kind of vertically, yeah, like this.
Well, he should be in the opening.
Or not.
1,500. He's just out of range.
Oh, he's just out of range. Ah, no, that's not helpful.
Hmm.
You know, it could be helpful though, is if because you could build a stick out or something up out of like this hole out here, and get it out further out of the asteroid. That might help. Maybe, maybe not.
Wait,
It's hard to
right
say.
here.
Yeah. Kind of. Wait, where are you? I saw you a second ago. Now you're gone.
Maybe I could put it on top of their piston head, protect it.
Maybe. Oh, there you are, up there. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, well, yeah. You know what? That might be a good space to get it. Is it gonna be upset that it's on so many subgrids by any chance?
Shouldn't.
Okay, then yeah, go for it. Roll with it. Skippy 2, where you at, buddy? Gotta respawn Skippy 2. He's being a little silly.
It's normal.
This Reaver's really scary, guys. This Reaver's really bad. Oh, good thing he's gone. Oh no, it's Reaver again. Shh, everybody hide. Oh, good, he's gone. How's this going? Ooh, 2. Wow, that's not many at all. Oh, this is going. That's good. Okay, get to work, guys. Finish welding up this whole masterpiece of mine. Don't get on top of the welders and hurt yourselves. There they go. Yeah. Oh, bzz. Oh, was this some damage of you? It could have been. Don't know.
By the way,
Someone's
I'm
attack.
halfway to the next billion I need for the carrier.
Fleet carrier, very nice. Very nice. Very
By
nice.
the
Yeah, I
way,
haven't
if
been in
anyone
a while.
plays Elite and they want to join the squad or anything, I could put it in chat.
Yeah, throw it in the chat. It's in the Discord too, isn't it?
Maybe, but
No.
I don't
Oh,
remember.
you know what? No, because I don't think we ever published it. You had asked me to do it, and I never did.
Yeah.
Like Skippy's helping you out, Skippy too. It's nice having them around.
Yeah, I want to get conveyor access up here because
Wait, all the
Through
all
the
the way up
pistons.
to the top.
yeah.
Oh. I thought you were putting a laser up there. No? Oh, wait. Red dwarf. Red drone.
Oh, that should be on the side of the lasers.
It's not. It's way over here. It's around the front side of the asteroid. These drones are dumb. They just fly up and get right in front of the asteroid, and then they die. That one exploded spectacularly.
So I forget, Manta, did you say yes or no an incident and we're talking about his trip to Colonia?
Yes or no? Like being on a trip to Colonia? Like going on one?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I'm all for it. I've never been. I helped out with the Colonia Bridge project, but I've never been.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'd love to go. Be awesome.
Yeah, I was thinking when we get the carrier and I was gonna try and get the Guardian upgrade for the jump drive.
Yeah, well, yeah, and you saw about that, and I was like, because you had mentioned, like, does anybody have this? And I was like, I'm pretty sure Infinite does, because he was just mentioning the other day, or not the other day, but one of the times we played recently, he was talking about jump range, and he's like, yeah, and I got the Guardian FSD booster and everything, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, oh, cool. I haven't even done that yet. Let's see. Let's see. Same thing with the schools. Back prior to 1920, communities handled the building and maintenance of schools, including hiring teachers and such. Sometime after the Great Depression, the government force-funded community schools, making the public school system. It's Papa Smurf, run. The red, right. The old saying is true, those who pay the bills can make the rules. Prior to 1970, there was a course called Civics that was mandatory in high school. Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, Civics was very much mandatory class, yep. After the Vietnam protest, Civics was removed from curriculum and placed by Social Studies. Yep, that's not right. That's correct.
How about woodshop?
Anyone know what the difference? I know woodshop. Anyone know the difference between course teaching? Is you mean between Civics and Social Studies? I'm gonna guess way more, because you said it was after Vietnam protests. I'm gonna guess it was like patriotism and stuff like that, like civics being like an American citizen, and social studies being more of like, oh, well, let's just talk about humanity. Let's see. All right, so now to catch up on these guys. Brad says magnesium was on the list for Infinite to get, but the Skippy twins had to do some repairing, and you had to get back to the diner. I might have missed, but I don't remember anyone going to get it. I think somebody went to go get some magnesium, but then maybe we used it. I can't imagine we used that much magnesium.
Yeah, we used the whole cargo. What was the cargo? Like,
Wow, that's
builder.
crazy. Zeron, welcome back. And to Gmod, would y'all like part of my nation's government, Minister of Defense, Finance? Personally, no. I would not like to take over a government's political roles. I feel like that is an awful lot amount of work, and I can barely stream when I want to. I do want to mention to everyone, though, since I am a big Weapon Core user, Weapon Core, primarily defense shields, has had a large update recently, in case anybody hasn't seen. Darkstar adjusted the way shields work. So shields still work the same, except that they now have, as their heat rises and their HP drops, they have a higher and higher chance for things to penetrate the shields. So like you know how some weapons just have like pure penetration capability in general, and then there are some that you know, just have like a chance of it. In this case, as your shield heats up and as its HP is going down, you get a higher chance for it to you know, penetrate. And
So we
that
don't have the collapse
Zero,
of the
that's what she
shield
said.
like we had with the Death Blossom last season.
What do you
We
mean?
have a over time system now rather than a, hey, look at this bar fill up, and if this bar fills up, your shield collapses.
Kind of, yeah, and it kind of helps to break up the just shield tankiness, where basically if you have a shield, you're pretty much invincible, kind of thing. You know, where you can build up a shield tank and just say, "Ah, I'm invincible," bah! And like you can't really seem to get hurt much because you've got a shield, and you know it is what it is. So what Darkstar was doing was basically changing it up so that it's a bit more risky when you're in a fight. You still have to engineer, basically, is the key. You know, you can't just bank on your shield just protecting you from everything. You know, there's still a slight chance that as your shield starts to weaken, things can phase through it. You know, and things can break through the shielding at times, even though your shield isn't 100% down. You know, it's if your shield's down or dead and recharging, things can hit your ship, obviously. But the minute that your shield is up, it protects you from everything until the HP is overwhelmed, and then heat is overwhelmed, and then it hits. Well, now it's a little bit different. Now, as you're tanking something and as your shield is taking hits, there's a good chance that something can penetrate the shield and go through and hit your ship. So like, you know, let's say you're going up against another ship, you're fighting, and you've been fighting for like 2 minutes. Your heat's like going up full pips. Your health is, you know, your shield health is like half. Somebody hits you with a good shot, and it actually has a high chance, penetrates your shield, hits your ship, hits a reactor, and you're, oh no, you know, and then you've got a you know, an issue. Yeah, Tild, you're not wrong. It's probably actually a good idea to do that, simply because until the reactors of the SG are built, this is going to be drawing a lot of power. That's probably actually a really good idea to maybe take a minute to build like a large reactor or something on the base. I was thinking about doing that, but I just hadn't yet. Ah, delicious. Silly Xeron's joke. I caught that. I mentioned it, but I want you to know that I caught that. It's pretty funny. But anyway, so that it sparked a lot of controversy at first, because a lot of people, especially server owners, were like, "This is ridiculous, bro. It's still gonna confuse everybody." And granted, Darkstar did not give anybody any heads up. He just did it and rolled it out, which is just his MO. But a lot of people are like looking at it and being like, you know what, like this, yeah, it's different, but it actually makes sense. And like a lot of people are like really happy because it brings engineering back into Space Engineers, even if you're playing on a weapon core server with shields. So some people are pretty happy about it. Others are kind of like, meh. But I think a lot of people will come around to it. But just so everybody's aware, when you're in a shield now, or in a shielded vessel or thing now, you'll see above the shield icon, they were playing around with how to make it, you know, what to make it look like. Right now, you'll see there's a little pen %, right there over top of the shield icon. And that will go up. And there are graphs that Darkstar has published. I don't know if they're on the workshop page, but I know they're in the Discord, and he's pinned them, and BD has looked over them and improved them. So they're very nice, and you can download the spreadsheet, and you can just like, you know, when my shield is at this percentage health and this % heat, and you'll see the change in the curve of the graph, you know, to say like what is the percentage of penetration. And so that's it's an interesting thing to think about. So basically, we won't be able to, you know, just rush into battle, you know, without thinking of anything. And actually, I'm gonna need to work on this for the AF, but like my new little SLF 400 has like shunting and stuff actually on the hotbar now, because it's not something I normally play with, but it's going to be something that's very effective actually to do. Will be to actively, you know, work on shunting and things like that to protect yourself in certain areas, because when you shunt in a certain direction, you do bolster that shield and your penetration percentage goes way down. So it is it's going to be much more interesting playing this way, especially on competitive servers, but even with this, with, you know, like Reavers and stuff coming at us, it's going to be very interesting. So anyway, I just wanted to let everybody know that, in case you are unaware. I feel it's part of my duty to explain that to people, since I am a big weapon core user, and like to let everybody know what the comings and goings of weapon core at the moment.
This is a public notice. Would you like to know more?
Yeah, I know, right? Click here. I was about to say, tickle your manta if you want to know more. Please don't tickle me. That seems like a bad idea. Anyway, that aside, yeah, Brad, we may want to do that. The problem is, I know. And Brad, I almost thought about saying something to Zeron, like when I was saying it says pen : and I would be like, Zeron, don't say anything. Yeah, I thought that too. It's pretty funny. It's like pen, okay, pen %, interesting. Get him.
Taking down that Reaver?
No, it's the little blue drone outside the base. He blew up in a burst of flame. Actually, a burst of smoke. There was no flame. We're in space. There's no fire. Despite what Star Wars would have you believe.
They lie.
I know they do. They do.
But they lie.
Gotta admit,
for
it looks good,
quality.
though. Yeah. Everybody loves a good explosion in space, but... Oh, goodness, I did not see that. Where did that come from?
This is our beacon, but also our
Wow.
first point of defense.
Wait, a beacon? What do you mean by a beacon? That doesn't sound good when we've got Reavers around.
It will just be lights. Unless
Okay,
they can
that's fine.
see.
They can
It's like,
see.
hey, here's the entrance. And it also allows us to measure out how far we can expand this, because I think we have to make the water bigger if we're going to do my ship.
That's right. Yeah, and I don't even know about Infinite's ship. He's... Poor guy. Oh, Reaver Berserker. 4.84
Yeah.
out. Just, everybody, be aware. Antenna's off. Zeron, what cannon are you using for the green ship? Which ones? So this is a... MG-25 Rampart chain gun turret. These guys are AC-54 cord autocannons. This is the Zarya pulse laser. And these are my beloved flechette launchers. And that's everything on this guy. He doesn't have any other weapons. That Berserker is right on the edge. I'm wondering if the Reavers can trigger themselves, because if the Berserker is flying by and sees this invader swinging around wide, he may be enticed to come our way. I certainly hope not.
Well, if he gets within...
Oh dear! What is it doing? Why is it shooting at something?
That's the Reaver invader.
Oh good. Kill him. Excellent.
Grrr.
The Berserker is on its way. You've alerted the Berserker. There it is. You're firing on the Berserker now. And something else. Oh, dear! Oh, no! I'm getting assaulted!
lasers are taking down a lot of the missiles.
Oh, good, good. I was like, I thought you were about to say the lasers got taken down. I was like, that was very short-lived.
Yeah, they're taking them down before they can hit the base.
That's wonderful. Did that, by any chance, did that, railgun shot do anything?
Don't know.
Where did I tank that? Oh, that didn't sound good. Am I out of ammo? Oh no, I think I might be out of ammo. Oh no, I'm not. Okay, good. I heard the nose cannon like wind down. I was like, oh
Some
no.
of the Gatling fire is getting through.
No. I'm doing my best. I don't have any long-range weaponry. Oh. Broadcasting his angry noises.
You might be. Let's say you might be dead.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, yep, he's...
Now I think you might be dead.
You saw that too, huh?
Yeah.
Alright, he's dead. Alright, how's the base? Is it okay? Anything damaged?
Overall, the laser got destroyed. Well, not destroyed, but it got targeted by a missile that it couldn't take out.
Ouch. Oh, you know what I'm concerned about?
Huh?
Your weapon at the tip of the piston is going to draw fire.
Well, it was defending against missiles that were attacking this section.
That's good, but I'm sure it is. The concern I have is that if it draws fire, that's like a very key, important part of this whole printer.
Well, I could take it off, but they were like firing at the ship.
No, it just hit me that I was like, oh man, that might get targeted. But no, it's probably fine. I just get concerned.
Because I was here watching it, like all the lasers. A lot of missiles were actually going right towards your building ship.
My
It was
building
going towards-
ship? Oh, the ship that's being built?
Yeah, it was going right towards
Gotcha.
that area.
Well, it's a good thing it didn't die. Good work. How's this going here? We still building these? 176 out of 960. What are we at over here? Come on, people. 693 out of 960. Are we out of something? What's going on? What are these guys doing?
A lot of stuff is being built in the assemblers, from what I
Good.
know.
Coming over here.
I do need to go out for a magnesium run, though.
Alright, I'm gonna turn the welders off for a second. There we go. There's some welders going wild over here. Oh, they might still be. They are. How are you guys going wild? I don't know. What do you guys think you're welding? There's a patch of 9 welders over here that think they're welding something when they're not.
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't know what. Oh dear. Oh dear. That doesn't look good.
What happened?
Well, and of course it's gonna not deform. There we go. The arm that's holding this ship in place is a little damaged.
That was some of the Gatling fire that got through. Like when the missiles weren't getting through, it was just firing everything it had. I think some of it hit over here too. At the, yeah, right over here. Look at the diner.
Oh no, is the diner hurt?
I don't think they busted through, but this is
Oh good.
the damage that was done.
Oh, over here? Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad.
It looks like it's crumpled a little bit.
Yeah, the problem is that oh dear, we're gonna vent all the O2. Let's not do that. Never mind.
Yeah.
we'll let it be. A reload will probably fix this, because the problem is you can't. It's doing that thing where it's not gonna fix itself. So it is what it is. All right, let's see. Amanda, can you build a large grid version of your green fighter? Uh-oh. Oh, it's that guy. Good. Yeah. Snipe him a little bit, please. Do something to him.
Oh, he's dead.
I'd love to see just like a boom, and then he just like flies off into the distance because he's been hurt. If you target, can you set that guy to target thrusters next time this guy swings around? Because if you can shoot some of his like forward thrusters especially, he hopefully should just float off into the distance, maybe even into the planet, and then we don't have to worry about him anymore. All right, let's see. I could do that. This won't look near as good in large grid. It really won't, because not all the welders are in the group. I think they are. The critical welder arm and heavy armor. Yeah, no, you're right. That probably should. I should probably do that. That probably does make sense. These guys still going? They are. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these guys are in the group. Let me verify that real quick. Yep, they're in the diner welders group. Yeah, they're just being a little silly. Yeah, see, like, he's fine. It's just when he turns on, he thinks, oh dear. Was that him?
The thrusters, so he might have fell somewhere.
He did. That was. I don't know why, but he did.
I went into a cryopod, so I didn't get to see it.
That's very... Oh, there's another red drone. Dang it, red drones. Is that more of his bits? It's probably more of his bits. Laser shooting at something.
Probably the red drone.
No, it's shooting across this way. Like it's something... Oh, yeah, some of the debris bits. Yep.
It's at the...
So, oh, yeah, here's some of his parts right here.
Yeah.
NPC large ion thruster. Nice. I can't push this down into the base, maybe. No, can't. It's fine. Yeah, there's the red drone coming in. Yeah, these guys don't have any, like, valuable stuff on them.
Okay, once I finish...
Yeah, you took out... You took out some good stuff on him, I guess. I just don't know what it was that you hit that made him suddenly swing out of alignment and come and hit us. Like, if you hit his front thrusters, he would have just kept moving. If you hit his rear thrusters, he could have maybe tried to slow down a little better. I don't know. It's really weird. But anyway.
No idea.
All right, let's see. Yeah, so as Tilt says, it really won't look any better. It look very good in large grid. It's just the way that it's built as a single fighter. And if you make it in large grid, it's going to look funky. It's not going to look very good. Go dump all that in there. So I have bigger, better ships, like I said. I mean, like this is the SG-400 looks beautiful. I mean, I love the SG-400. I'm really excited to build it and have it in the series. Because with that, we'll be in a much better position. Oh, well.
What happened?
Well, the red drone was coming along his merry way. I started firing at him. He started getting hurt. He was like, ow, 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 that's not cool. But then he decided he was gonna go towards our laser. And since he decided... Well, the laser literally looked at him and said, hello, and fired directly at him. Like, and he just vaporized. Like, literally vaporized. Just, and just poof, puff of smoke, gone.
You want to be my friend? Link.
I mean, literally, it was like... the laser hit him, like, dead on, and I was looking at him from the side, and he just... poof, gone. You know, I kind of want to just park the AF right here, turn on the the rampart and just let it be. Just fire these guys as they come in. Just kill them. I'm done. No need to mobilize the whole ship. Alright, let's see. Talk about throwing you for a loop. I know, right? You base shield for the entire asteroid. It's a lot of more resources than we have at the moment. Not all the welders in the group.
That's why I went for these lasers. One targets
the rebuilt 4 welders aren't in group. Large grid blocks take up far more space than small grid variant to scale. Oh, you mean these guys over here? Oh, good point. Good point. Good point. There are probably some welders that aren't in the group, are they? Yeah, let's grab all the welders.
These 2 are the only ones I'm building, but basically one targets the thrust and one targets the weapons, so that you have different.
Nice.
This should be the defense location for the welder.
Nice.
Okay, I'm gonna go get in a cryopod real quick. Go.
Okay.
Take a quick restroom break and get water, and then I'll go get some magnesium.
Sweet, thank you. I gotta see if these things are being built or not. This is at 258. I think these are being built, the ion.
Bye, Zyron.
Thrusters. I think they're... Oh, bye! Have a good night! See ya! Excuse me. Yeah, 1 large grid block, 2.5 meters, large grid, small atmo. So like, oh, I know, they look so awful. I know. Well, and I hate, atmo thrusters anyway. I mean, I despise them. They're awful. Okay, what were we doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna see about building. Where were we at here? Still got that assembler on me. Let's change that. He's gone. He won't mind. There we go. Yeah, so they're still working. I guess they're waiting on gold and platinum to be refined. And they're grabbing superconductors. Interesting. We're still waiting for the magnesium for those. We'll need to make some flechettes as well at some point. Yeah, they're building everything they can. Nothing of danger yet. Yeah, there's not much to build at the moment. We're really just looking at thrusters, some armor. There's really nothing here. I think these got missed, unfortunately. I need to be much more careful with this. I got a bit too close. I let it go too far without welding. There could be stuff underneath too that's not fully welded up. La 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 la. There we go. I really hope there isn't. I haven't missed. Oh well, here's one. Yo. Ooh, 7 large steel tubes. There we go. Say we missed them. Where are they? That's a parallax. Boss battle, isn't it? Yep, right there. Dangerous parallax encounter. Oof. Great. There's that guy. That's still the base, and the vultures. That's the only stuff we still have. Okay. Oh dear, these got all shut up. A steel plate. What over here? Everything good over here? It's good for the most part. Yeah, I can't believe this got all shot up. Crazy. What is it? Just this guy? Excuse me. Steel plate. Oh. Uh-oh. I think I see something coming. Or no. It's been imagining things. go. Got that all welded up. Should be good to go. This is just taking forever on these thrusters back here. Which, honestly, I wonder if I should... No, because we've got more thrusters to do. Yeah, like, there's no point in mixing these if we're just going to miss the ones further in, too. Let's keep cooking. I need to just verify that I haven't missed anything. Where's my... Here we go. Alright, let's see. We miss anything? Nope, these are welded. These are all welded. Nothing here. Intentional? I feel like that's not intentional. Or maybe it is. Oh, you know what? It's probably armor blocks. Yeah. Yeah, it's just armor blocks. That's why they're invisible. Okay. Okay, so we're solid there. All right, yeah, I think everything's welded for the most part. Nice. Okay, it's working out. Great. Cool. Oh, ever try adding the custom tag to refineries, only allowing a specific set of ores into each one? With Izzy, we don't normally. And the reason being, we normally don't have enough stuff that we're like, oh, we really need to divvy things up that bad. But even more so, we usually just let Izzy just do what she needs to do, you know, because if we've got like 4 refineries up and running and we really need platinum, well, let those cook on platinum and just let us get the platinum, because chances are we have enough of other stuff. And she's going to go around and kind of hit some of the other refineries and divvy stuff up a little bit better as things are going. So right now we've only got 3 refineries. 1, 2, 3 refineries. Did you say we had 4? I think we only have the 3. Yeah, we've only got the 3. But that's cool. Probably a spurt Mayday. But no, so I really haven't ever done that. I've just never found the need for it, but I'm sure there is a need.
Fuel
Oop,
low.
jetpack fuel's low. I actually use Gmod's ship. Charge up my energy too. Beautiful. Oh, look who's moving along now. Skippy is finally like, hey man, I got stuff to do. I don't know why you think it's so important to pretend like you're welding Gmod's ship. It's not that important. Oh goodness. Let's actually change the name of this to Robo Factory. Go.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey, Gmod's back! Hooray! We missed
How's everything going?
It's going just fine. There we go. Moved him out of the way. What is it? Everything okay?
I was about to say that mining carriage is about to get in range of the laser.
It's neutral. Oh, gotcha. It's neutral to us, though. It shouldn't shoot at it.
Okay.
It's neutral to me, at least. Is it neutral to you?
Yes. Thankfully.
Okay, good. Beautiful. Guys, you got work to do. Go do it. There you go, Skippy.
I'm about to move, so...
Oh, good. Man, we got hit something fierce.
We did?
Yeah, we did. There's, like, damage on the base over here. There was damage on this hinge, apparently. Yeah,
Wow.
they must have swung through here pretty hard.
Must have been Gatlings, though, because I didn't see one single rocket get through.
Yeah. Your name's Skippy and Dippy. Izzy tends to split up each ore into all refineries, which slows down the rotation of ore refining. If you limit each to 3 ores, then the rotation is faster. Yeah, it probably would be. But doesn't that mean that you would have to have enough refineries to do 3 ores in each one? Because that seems like a little excessive. Because what happens like when you... Go ahead.
We could switch out the modules for speed modules if we really wanted to.
We could, yeah. I feel like yield though is our better option, at least just for now. Just because I mean we are still doing things like platinum and gold, and it's just best to make sure that we've got enough of what we've got. But yeah, I feel like because that would actually limit you significantly. Because what if you're like, I need to do iron, but iron's only on one of your refineries? Split them into 3 groups. You have 3 refineries. I don't know. I don't use to see myself. Well, thanks, Tilt. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, I don't know. I feel like in that case, because Izzy doesn't put the whole load into one refinery either. She'll put like if you need several ores and you have raw ore in all of those, she'll put like some of one ore, some of another ore, and some of another ore, and then she'll keep like recycling them as she ticks through. And usually it's not that bad. I don't think I've ever had an issue that much where I'm like, we don't have any ore of something, what's the deal? And you go and look and she's doing something she doesn't need to be doing. It's just usually maybe not the specific one you need. So it's like, oh man, we're out of platinum, but we're also out of iron. And she's like working on platinum. It's like, okay, well, I mean, you do need it.
I need my LCD back.
Look at Skippy. Look at Skippy 2. Look at Skippy 2. This guy's an idiot. Skippy 1 never has this problem. Skippy 2 is like, blah, 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 freaking out all the time. Okay, I said that, and then Skippy's doing his little spinny thing as he goes up. Well, he's actually welding those right there. That's good. I'm glad he's working on it. Sometimes they just have to be kind of kicked a little bit. As weird as that is, you gotta kind of kick these guys, and then they start actually doing their job. Skippy has died! Skippy, no! The welders! Skippy, you gotta be away from the welders, man.
Just they were doing a dance, now they're not.
Skippy, you can't. What an idiot. Alright, we're down to Skippy 2, or Dippy, as Tild is calling him. Where even is he? There he is, he's over here.
The welders off.
He's right up against the welders. You idiot, move. His health is actually damaged a little, look at him. He must have gotten in the way of one of the welders. Guys, there's blocks everywhere that you could be working on. Like this right here. Why aren't you just welding this stuff? Just fix stuff. Do something.
They want to do.
Sometimes they work so great, and other times they just sit around and do nothing. Okay, how long is the body going to sit here? Can the body move? This is looking a little creepy. $389 out of 960. Good grief.
Hey Manta.
Yeah.
Could I ask you if you could come with us?
Could I ask you if you could come with us? You could ask me if you could come with you and you.
Okay. Okay. Better question. Could you come with us? Because I need someone to spot the camera. Because I apparently don't have a magnesium, or I didn't mark it.
Wait, Tilt, what are you talking about? If I turn the... I can grind his body down for his piece? That can't be. That's ridiculous. Oh, look, he's got bits on him. Skippy has a core, right? I don't think so. I mean, he has repair bot materials, but I don't think those get refunded. I think when you lose a robot, you just lose a robot. I don't think you get the pieces back. All right, what was it?
Setting you can turn on.
I didn't think so. What was it you were asking for, Gmon? You want me to come with you for what? To spot something?
Well, yeah, I was gonna ask you if you could check the camera for me when we're looking for magnesium, because I don't have a. It's easier for me to drive and just point at asteroids and have second person look at the.
Yeah, where are you?
There we go. I just turned
Oh,
on my
there you are.
antenna.
Yeah, I can come this way. As long as nothing comes to kill our base while I'm gone.
I probably won't leave. I'm just gonna point at.
Oh,
the
yeah, no worries
asteroids, and as soon as I find out where a magnesium asteroid is.
Oi. Okay, and then top mounted camera. Yeah, that's it. I know, I thought the same thing, Tild. I was like, who is us? Alright, I see iron. Oh, what's this? Oh, wait, nope, that's gone. That was platinum a minute ago. This is more iron.
Must be an asteroid out there that I can't see.
Still iron. Do I hear the laser going?
Must be something down there coming from the drone facility.
I see
Red drone.
Red drone Mark 1. Yep. Oh, and there's the AF. Oh,
I think we killed its thrusters or something. Because it's just still going.
bye bye. Alright, I still see iron. Oh, wait, oh, what's up? Just changed. Alright, whatever that was silver and stone. What is this one? This one is. Oh, wait, he's moving. Okay. Oh, he's moving again. Tilt's on it. Ah, lovely. Silicon.
Okay. Don't know magnesium.
Bot parts are like the power cells and battery. You can get the components. They actually can't. Oh, yeah. That's what I thought, Brad. I was like, I didn't think you can get those back. Okay, this one is. Let me look here. Spike, uranium, and silicon. Gotta love that uranium. Alright, looks like more silicon and magnesium.
Oh, yeah. That's some magnesium, and just point it out just one more time.
Oh,
just to make sure.
just shifted to silicon.
Okay.
Oh, magnesium.
Okay, I got my target.
Sweet.
If you want to go back, you can, or...
I'm on it. Where's that? For a giant asteroid, it's hard to find.
Yeah. I only find it with my GPS for...
Ta-da! I'm home. Whoa! Oh, that was... Did not expect that.
Oh, this is in planet gravity.
Oh. That's okay. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Yeah, I just gotta turn on the hydrogen thrusters.
Literally just making thruster components now.
Nice.
Refineries are working on nickel and platinum and platinum. See, this is what I'm talking about here, Tild, is that... Oh, that one's on manual. Never mind. Somebody decided we needed nickel, I guess.
You can turn that off manual since the lasers are done and everything. They can go back to automatic.
Nice.
Sent one refinery and one assembler to manual.
I think I got the assembler. Yeah, the assembler's fixed. Back to normal. Yeah, so the refineries are now all on not manual, so she'll probably shift the nickel to platinum in a minute. Yep, there it is. But she's put nickel now as the secondary in all of the refineries, see? And then in like a few ticks, she'll look back over it again and say, oh, we need to shift this again. Probably take some nickel out, put some more platinum in, readjust. Because the problem is right now, like I said, we have a queue, we have a product queue up, auto crafting. And at the moment, the only thing that's needed for that queue are thruster components. And the only thing that we're missing for thruster components is platinum. So she's crunching away as much as she can on platinum to satisfy this so that we can build these, because this is what's needed for these thrusters up here. Yeah, you... excuse me. I did not see that, Tild, but you mentioned it earlier. Skybox on his workshop. Yeah, it's cool. I have not looked at it. Let me look at it now, actually. Thruster component still beautiful. Let's see. Well, I don't... Does he still... Because I thought he, like, dropped off of stuff. Yeah, like, he doesn't show up in my, workshop files anymore, because he's not... I don't think he's a friend anymore. Yeah, he's not a friend of mine anymore. He left. Because he... See, that's what happens when you delete stuff. When on a whim, you're like, oh, I'll just torch all my web, you know, identities. When you do that, you lose it. So, like, right now I'm looking through, and I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 friends in Steam right now, and he's not any of them. Because he's gone. And so because he's gone, now when I go into my workshop on Steam, my Space Engineers workshop, I don't see him as a friend, so I don't see him at the bottom with, you know, favorite stuff. So now I gotta go find his workshop. See if I can find baby vomit. There it is. Like the core, the stars would look much closer with that minor percent baby vomit, so it's really huge green and blues. Cool. Nifty. Cool stuff. Yeah, it looks good. He got a bit irritated at always being asked to help certain people, never getting help in return. Always being asked to help certain people. Oh no.
Who is this? Larson? Or...
Larson, I think is what she was saying, yeah. Oh
Uh,
no. I wonder who was asking him for help. For stuff. I wonder what that was.
I was actually going to ask him, I think he was the one that
Low.
always wanted to play 7 Days to Die or whatever.
He did. He
that-
was. Yeah. He was 7 Days to Die and something else. I don't remember.
But I finally have time during the summer when I'm at home, and I was like,
Nice.
hey, with the newest update, it looks interesting.
Cool.
But
Yeah, I'm
I
sure.
haven't
Well,
ever played the game.
if he's posted something on the workshop, then I guess he's maybe kind of getting back into stuff. Tilt could probably tell you for sure. But yeah, maybe Tilt pass that on. Gmod's thinking about maybe play in some 7 Days to Die, maybe. So see if he's interested.
Yeah, after my 5 billion carrier purchase.
Nice.
That is going to be my home away from home.
Kevlar Festinal? Kevlar Festinal? What in the world? Strange name. There we go. Ooh, no gravity here. Oh, I'm almost out of juice.
Fuel critical.
That's not good. Almost
Yeah,
out
don't
of
do
flying
that.
juice. Yeah, I'm almost out of flying juice. It's not good. Chonk.
I've done that before. It was not fun to just sit there.
Yeah, no. I mean, I was close enough to the base that like I could fly towards the base and then just drop and use the gravity. Larson Stoll is a stage name for his account. Well, especially if it's a Oh. Well, hold on. I'm trying to think for Steam. Steam, you have an account name, and then you have a username. No. Yeah.
I've always been Gmod on the internet.
Yeah.
So.
I'm trying to remember. I think Steam has two different identities. Steam has like your private secret identity, and then you've got a like username that everybody else sees that you can change from time to time. You know, however much you want. You know, from time to time, but your excuse me, your account name always stays the same. But nobody ever sees your account name except for you and Valve. So I think when you're doing friend requests too, it's just screen name, like username. I don't think it's thing. So Larson Stoll is a stage name for his account. I wonder what that means. Larson Stoll account name is that. Kevlar Festinal is the account name, because I don't think we ever need account name. I think account name is supposed to be secret. Not needs to be, but just in a way that that's one of those things that they do obfuscate. So like mine obviously is Manta Ray. You can send me a friend request at Manta Ray, but you don't know what my account name is, and it's actually not Manta Ray. It's actually something completely not that. It's not real name stuff either or anything. It's literally just, it's like a really ridiculous account name that I made years on years ago, and it's just always been my account name.
The Blubber 19.
Yeah, right. I don't think so, Tilde. I don't think that's the case. I think you search for username. Am I wrong?
I've always looked for the display name.
Yeah, it's always been display names. Like if I go into Steam and I go to community, no, not community. If I go to me and I go to friends, add a friend, and I go and search. So there's friend codes, or send a quick invite, or try searching your friend. Yeah, so if I look for like Larson Stoll, maybe. Yeah, I find it by Larson Stoll. And it says custom URL, Larson Stoll, United States. Yeah. Yeah, it's all right there. Yeah, it's not by account name. At least from what I'm seeing, it's not by account name. I can actually search in Steam for by his screen name, and I can find him. I'm going to use screen name because that's like what it used to be called. His username used to be like account name, and then screen name was like your gamer tag. You know, was like what you went by back in the day. So yeah. All right, how's this going? Is it going good? Oh,
Okay,
hey,
we're gonna need to find another magnesium spot.
I think it's done. No, it's not. Why is it not done? If you're not done, why aren't you building? Are we out of stuff? We can't be out of stuff, can we?
What is done?
I don't know, but the assemblers aren't building anymore. Oh, because thruster components. Oh, because I turned off the welders. Because I was grinding down the dude. That's what's going on here.
We should have a big red flashing light on the piston saying, hey, the welders are active.
Right. Alright, it's 896 out of 960. That's pretty close. This one's pretty close too, I think. 396 out of... No, it's not close at all. But once this one's done, it'll focus all of its attention on the other one, probably. Yeah, 900, 902, 904, 906. Oh, man, it's booking it. Oh, it's booking it. We're going to be done with this thruster before you know it. And these are the largest. These are these are huge, and they cost so much, like 900 some. It's so much. And in all seriousness, even large ion thrusters are not that powerful. Like, they're okay, but they're like, just nothing can come close to hydros. If you have a ship that's all hydro all the time, yeah, it takes tons of fuel, but the responsiveness, the speed, the acceleration, the braking power, everything about them is just great.
The only reason I go ion in space is because I can coast and let myself go and save on fuel. But it takes me a long time to get up the speed.
I know. Well, even look at the AF. The AF is a small ship, small grid, small ship. Like, look at, I mean, it's not that big. It has literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 12 rear-facing ion thrusters. Small, mind you, but right there. It takes this thing forever to get up to speed. You know? And it's not even that much stuff. Like, this thing should accelerate like nobody's business, but ion thrusters, as they should be, are very slow. The acceleration on an ion thruster is not strong. In fact, if you really want to be super realistic, the ion thrusters really probably shouldn't even be able to move a thing that big.
Yeah, the only
that many of
thing
them, but-
good going for the ion thrusters is they have constant acceleration as long as you just have energy. So eventually, in space, in theory, it should be able to move anything.
Oh, you know what? You're right with weightlessness. You're not wrong.
To hit gravity or something.
Yeah, that's true.
Or
Let's
random
see. I know,
meteorite.
it's like 960 thruster components. It's insane for a large grid one. They're crazy. Ions maintain speed, not gain. Yeah, and kind of like when I'm getting up to speed, that's what I do. I blast on the rear booster and I boom and go on my way. But yeah, just, I mean, like, especially a small grid fighter with all hydros in space, like, as long as it's got enough fuel, you cannot beat those. I mean, that's just the way to be. Let's see.
It's just another reason why the what was it? Yeah, the Expanse, that Einstein drive or whatever it was.
Einstein, Rosenbridge. No, it was Epstein.
Yeah,
Epstein drive. Yep.
The reason why it was so powerful is it could increase a 1G acceleration constantly, and basically if we had that, we would be on every planet in the solar system by now.
Yeah, absolutely. That'd be awesome. Thunderstorm in space. Yeah, I know. Well, that's Gmod hitting his frameshift drive. It's so loud. It's cool though. I like being able to hear that. I like being able to hear that stuff. Like, obviously it's space, so you really shouldn't be able to hear it. But you know, regardless, it's nice to be able to like hear him like firing off this and seeing it. Like, it actually looks really cool. We had that when we were doing the last season when we were fighting the Shimakaze, and Gmod kept like throwing the Death Blossom into Super Cruise to kind of maneuver. It was really cool to like track him and see him just like and just like launch around and stuff. It's really cool.
Guerrilla warfare.
Yeah, he kind of had
going
to.
in and out. I'm like,
yeah, but it was cool. Alex
1-1.
Buzzard,
If I just stayed there, the Shimakaze was destroying me. Like, the shield kept going to red status a lot. If I didn't have the jump drive to get me out of there.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it was rough. It was rough. Let's see. Someone that was on both his and your servers actually asked for help on your server, not his. Interesting. Space engineers or something else?
Uh-oh.
Go, what?
This area is off limits from the Parallax Commander.
Oh, that's the dangerous Parallax encounter. He's still out there. Although I think that's a different one. Must have despawned and spawned a new one.
We have the Ward of Lothian.
And a buzzard.
Should I turn off the lasers? Because...
What's the range?
2,500.
Oh, yeah. Yes, I would suggest yes. Because that's going to be 2.5 in like 2 seconds. Yeah, there he goes.
Oh.
Okay, it's off.
Should I...
Oh, no, it's not. It is. It's off. Why is it still firing? Oh, it's the other one. There's a different laser. Oh my goodness, now they're both firing. What is going on?
I turned them off.
I just turned them both off, and then they fired again. Did you turn them on?
No, I saw they were on my end,
Hmm.
so I turned them both off.
Yeah, I turned this one off, and then at the angle I was at, I was like, why is it still shooting? And then I was like, it's not him, it's this one over here. And I just turned that one off too.
And the word of Lothian's just like, not worth it.
Yeah, he's like, who cares? I'm out of here. And he doesn't have an escort service, so that's probably part of it, which is good.
Yeah.
The buzzard's getting a little closer, but he's probably fine. No, see, no, Tilt, my account name is not Super Manta Ray. Although that would be hilarious. No, it was from I don't even know how to really describe it. There's a show, an anime that I used to watch. I mean, I still would watch it today if somebody was like, "You want to sit down and watch some of these episodes?" I'd be like, "Flipping yeah." And the character, one of the main characters, was a big gamer, and they had a kind of a gamer tag that kind of like used part of their name in it, and I thought it was pretty funny. I was like, oh, this is a funny username. And so when I was originally setting up my Steam account years ago, I used part of that with some numbers in it and set that up as my account name, and it was also my username. And then eventually I changed my username to I think I changed it to Manta Ray. I think it was what it was. I don't think I changed anything in between.
Hey, we got a ton of magnesium.
Yes, thank you. The platinum's also going very well. Almost the 4 thruster is almost complete.
Yay.
On the rear, and then that'll be the last one, and then I can scoot this a little bit and then start welding. And there's another set of, because I want to say another 2, because then there's 2 on the top in the engine compartments up on the top. There's another 2 up there, so I have to do this all over again, but hopefully by then we'll have a big supply of thruster
And I'm also
components.
assuming because Infinite is very busy with the move and everything, and you are going to be too. My carrier ship might be what Infinite uses until he gets done with
It might be.
his ship.
Yeah, I don't know what his thought process is right now. He's basically, what he told me when he was here the other day was that he's gonna be on the Eastern Shore for like 2 months, basically. And yeah, I know. And that it alternates weeks when the person that he's staying with is like there every day and like he's hanging out and like doing stuff, and then weeks when they're not there and they're like off working or something like that. So he was like, on the off weeks, I'm totally around, totally available. I can do like Sunday stream, I can do Thursday, everything's great. But that occasionally, you know, on like the on weeks, he might not be able to make like the extraneous ones, but that he could probably make, you know, like do extra stuff, like like excuse me, like when you were asking about, you know, like getting on and doing elite, he could probably do that, you know, on an off week, no problem. But on an on week, it's probably not going to happen because he's probably off doing some stuff. Like he was kayaking, you know, last week and going off and doing other stuff, and so it's hard for him to just suddenly drop stuff and be on. Which again is fine. He's on a 2-month vacation, so no problem there. Enjoy yourself.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people don't even get vacation, so
Yeah, no, it's good for him. Good for him. I mean, I'm glad that he can take some time for himself, but it does throw a wrench in our work. So, excuse me. You know what's going on here. So, gotcha. Well, he can always say no, and I'm sure he knows that. I have to say that all the time. I just don't have time to do a lot of stuff for people. You know, it takes, and especially now, like if you guys have, I'm sure you probably noticed, I don't have like a lot of like Manta bits or anything that have come out lately. And a lot of that's
or
because
the single player one.
yeah, or Economy Light, yeah, none of that stuff. I mean, it's just, I have been every minute for the most part that's not me actively streaming, like Sunday night or even on Sunday night. If you guys know, this past Sunday we did not have a stream, and it was because I was busy. But that's not Thursday specifically. I'm working on move stuff. We've been packing. We've been scheduling things. We've been doing all kinds of stuff. I mean, it's just we're up until late, you know, packing everything we can, get everything boxed up, and then, you know, we go to bed. And when my son is here, the evening is, you know, mostly shot until he goes to bed. You can't do a lot of work with a 3-year-old. You got to entertain him. You guys got to be around. So it's just rough. So yeah, there's so much to do for this. But I will tell you, and a good update for everybody. The movers are coming Saturday to move the last of our stuff. My sister's house is pretty much ready for us. We went over there last Saturday, made several trips over, kind of cleaned up some stuff and got some things ready. My wife is actually going to be working from home at my sister's house tomorrow because she's having her HVAC people come to work on some stuff. So my wife was like, yeah, I'll work from home there. I work from home on Fridays anyway, so I'll be there. We're taking the dogs over tomorrow as well, so that, you know, they'll start getting used to my sister's dog while my wife is there. And then I believe either Friday night or Saturday, we're moving over there.
Ooh,
and the
nice.
expectation is that for the most part, everything's out of the house by then. So really, after Saturday, I mean, I'm kind of, not perfectly, because there's going to be a couple things to do over the weekend, because cleaner's supposed to be coming on Monday. Photographer, I believe, is coming out Wednesday. And then the realtor is hoping to list by Thursday, and then we expect to be sold by Monday. So it's going to be a whirlwind week, but for the most part, after Tuesday of next week, there's really nothing more for us to do other than wait for the house to sell. We're already moved out. There's nothing to do at the house because it's already cleaned and done. We're all moved out, and that's that. So my free time is going to go up pretty significantly. So we'll see how that all goes, but yeah, it's gonna be an interesting time. Man, it's gonna be an interesting time, and it's gonna be, like I said, it's gonna be 10 months of just not having a house to worry about. Like, we're gonna be worrying about my sister's house and stuff like that and doing things, but for the most part, I mean, our house is so much smaller, and as long as we just keep it up, I mean, it's not really much to do. So, you know, maybe we'll have a little bit more time. The problem is going to be that, like, I think I'm taking my PC to work because that's the only place that I would have space and accessibility to use it. So I can't just, like, on a whim, sit down and just do, like, you know, play a session or do a recording or something like that. I'd have to, like, actively go to work on an evening so that I could actually do some, you know, do like a recording and stuff. So I'm going to try to see how I can get Reconomy Light in there. Should be able to do my, like, edits, my, like, Manta bits and stuff like that, but we'll see.
So, Manta,
Yeah, what's up?
I set up this button here.
A button?
In the tower. Lasers.
Oh, there you are. Yep. Mm-hmm. That on-off button?
Yeah.
Great.
And we also got this status light.
Ah, status means it's on.
Oh, it's off.
It's off.
Press the button and you'll see why.
Oh, you just turned it on-off with the laser. Oh, smart. I see the group that popped up. Very nice. So if I turn it on, it lights on. Oh, I see it's illuminated versus off, and it's off. It's hard to
Yeah.
Oh, because I see.
Yeah, when you have
my
your
flashlights
light on.
There we go. That's better. All right, so let's leave that on for now, and then we'll rush over here and turn it off, I guess, when something gets close. Like
Yeah.
right now, something streaming.
I mean, we still have the drone facility, so
Yeah, we do need to go after it. I need to get out there. What I need is, you brought back magnesium. I need to make ammo. And I need to get ammunition, and once I get enough ammo, I can maybe go after that thing and disable
the
it.
good thing is
Uh-oh.
that was a full, like,
Oh no, not the door again.
what do you mean?
I got stuck outside the door. Oh, I think we both hit the door at the same time. We did. I got stuck outside the door. I couldn't get in.
Huh.
There we go. I'm good though. I'm good. I'm in. I'm in. Give me the codes. Some apple juice. Yum, 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 yum. Yes, tomorrow is Friday, Tilt. Let's see. Remember when I was trying to post a link a few weeks ago? Added this to YouTube URL for your new theme song. Yeah. I'm kind of curious because I kind of don't want to play it, but I kind of do. I'm gonna see.
As long as you don't play it on YouTube, you won't get a copyright.
I know, but that's the thing. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna burb. That should cut the audio, I think. Yeah, I think.
You hear rock and roll play in the background.
Yeah, well, I don't have. Yeah, it's not there. Okay, great. Let's go to the YouTube. And then let's do /burf. Oops, whoops, it doesn't exist. That's okay. Did that wrong. Let me pop in here, I guess, and then I can. Oh, it's V. V equals, my bad. It wasn't just /. Ping Fong. Super duper manta ray. Oh, now I want to listen to this. Oh, Hoagie. What is this knockoff? Manta rays are super duper, so. Super duper manta ray. Super duper boomba hey. Superhero manta ray. I have 2 large fins. I can flap my 2 fins. And swim. Swim. Superhero manta ray. I'm not a magic carpet. Superhero manta ray. You look awesome. Yeah. Oh, and then there's real life pictures. Super duper manta ray. Super duper boomba hey. Super duper manta ray. Super duper boomba hey. Superhero manta ray. I have a long tail. I don't have a stinger. Just swim. Superhero manta ray. I'm not a magic carpet. The lyrics of Ping Fong songs are just through the roof.
Incoming.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, just.
I'm totally paying
keeping
attention.
updated. And I think he's about to crash into the asteroid.
I need to do a cover of this as my theme song.
Yeah, he just crashed into the asteroid.
No, it's not Pantera. Oh, Pantera. Yeah, I know. Oh my goodness, so many of those. Did you see the Coco? Okay, and I don't know if you guys are gonna know any of this, but did you see the Pink Fong Coco Melon knockoff? It's called like Baby Finn or something like that, like Bebe Finn. And basically it's basically Coco Melon with like all the same characters, but it's ping pong based. So like the kids like loves like Baby Shark or something like that. I don't know, like we haven't watched it or anything. If we're gonna do Coco Melon, we're doing Coco Melon. But it's
Manta.
so weird. Yeah, what's up?
Can you come to my signal real quick and just see if you see what I see?
Yes, I'm coming. I'm here. Well, I'm almost here. Give me 2 seconds. Yes, I'm here. What's up?
Okay. Look towards the asteroid.
I see the asteroid.
Do you see this symbol?
Yeah, actually, it's a lot easier to see on the inside looking out.
Okay.
If you go in and
like,
look out. Yeah, look at it from the inside looking out.
I'm like, that's weird for World Gen.
No, it's one of the seeds. They have a couple in SE that come with these. Like, there's one that has, like, the skull. There's one that has this, like, the cross thing in it. I actually said it earlier in the episode. Just offhand. I said, oh, look, it's this the one with the cross, and then moved on.
I remember you saying about the smiley face, too. That's why I was like, I thought it was a different one.
Sorry. No, that one was literally just overlaps. Like, I was sitting down here at the base, and I was looking. And if you sit down here and kind of look, it looks like there's 2 little, like, happy eyes, like, hee 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 hee. But that was just this.
So, do you think it would be crazy to put a laser
Probably.
on the builder as backup for your
I don't
little
think it would be
ship?
crazy. It's just whatever you can handle.
Well, with the uranium reactor, it can handle a pretty good amount.
Go for it, then. Do your jam. Yeah, so I will listen to that off stream so I can actually know what it is. Because I don't know what the tune is by any means. I haven't actually heard that one. We knew every Ping Fong song a couple years ago when my son, was very young. when he was 1 to 2, he was in a big ping pong zone, and now he's really not anymore. But man, we knew every ping pong song. I hated the penguin dance. Oh my goodness, my wife was just like, "Have you ever seen a penguin dancing?" And I was just like, "Ah, penguins!" I hated that one. It was obnoxious. There are a lot of ping pong songs that I was like, these are obnoxious.
You don't like the penguin dance?
The penguin dance is not all. It's just so. It's just so bad. Yeah, what's up?
Don't kill yourself over.
No,
the
it's
penguin
you know
dance.
what's really annoying about this, because I've still got like the cough thing. As I talk more and more and more, I end up, with a cough, and so then I have to cough. And the problem is when I cough and then I try to breathe in, my throat is still kind of like not swollen, but it is actually from all the coughing. But so then my throat can't like pull air in. So then I try to like breathe in and it's like it goes like it just goes like ugh. It's really bad. It feels like so you have in your esophagus you have a well, actually not your esophagus. Above your esophagus you have what's called an epiglottis, and it's a small flap that basically opens and closes over your trachea. And what it does is when you're breathing, it opens up so that you can breathe air into your, bronchioles. And then when you're drinking or eating, it closes so that food doesn't go down your windpipe and it goes down your esophagus instead. So it feels like I have like a swollen epiglottis or just like a ton of mucus just sitting on it. So like when I like as I'm talking, I can feel it like as if there's something in my throat. I go to cough it, nothing happens, and then I try to breathe back in because I've just coughed, all my air out, and I go to breathe in, and it feels like I'm breathing through like a tiny slit, and then that makes me want to cough more. It's really obnoxious. And I don't really know what to do to fix it.
Okay. I don't have a shield on here though.
Oh, shields are good. So on the other hand, though, I think I still have a sinus infection. It's obnoxious, but I don't have like big congestion anymore. I don't really have any like chest congestion or anything. It really just yesterday and today was just my chest was hurting a little bit, my muscles from the deep coughing like that I've been doing. But like I've been waking up in the mornings with like no congestion, which is great. It's like I'm better. It's just this thing is hanging on. I really hate it. And every time I think, oh, I should talk to my doctor and like get something to finally kick this thing's butt, I'll wake up and I'm like, oh, I feel so much better. And then like another 2 days goes by and I'm like, I'm better, but I still have issues. It's just obnoxious. I don't know what to do. And like I'm drinking, I'm actively drinking something, so it's annoying. I've noticed that like alcohol kind of soothes my throat a little bit and loosens it up. So I will try to switch to like a different drink soon. So there will be that. Oh my goodness. I need to cover that as my theme song. Yeah, well, I'll definitely listen to the sound and figure it out first. It's pre-sculpted asteroid. Astro generation is not random voxels. Uses pre-made rocks, just like the planets. Yeah. Well, the planets. Are you talking about boulders on the planet? If you're talking about boulders, yes, that's exactly how they do. Asteroids and boulders are actually the exact same spawn system. So when you're using vanilla asteroids and you're flying through space and a new asteroid spawns, it's the exact same mechanism that boulders spawn on planet. As far as I'm aware, asteroids... Well, let's actually see. If I go into admin tools, and I turn on creative mode tools, and then I go shift F10, and I go to predefined asteroids. So here's the asteroids here. All these different asteroids are predefined. These are all designed asteroids. However, you can go down to procedural asteroids and you can give it a generation seed. So these are just like planets where you can set a different seed. So for instance, if you see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that is the generic start seed. It's like 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. But in this case, SE uses 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I went to go spawn like an Earth-like planet, if I don't touch anything else other than Shift F10, Earth-like, it's going to be size 90, I think is what it does, is by default. And it'll say generation seed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I just say spawn, that Earth-like will be exactly the same as every other Earth-like I spawned with the same generation seed. Because it's just a hash that runs through. Then you can, if you spawn it differently, so if you say Earth-like planet seed 1, 2, 2, 1, 1, it's going to enter that into the generation algorithm, and it's going to generate a different Earth-like planet. So basically, if you're used to playing, star system or just spawning in the Earth-like planet, you're basically going to know. You could technically map that planet and know there's an ice lake here, there's a mountain here, there's plains here, and you could know exactly where it is GPS-wise, like on the planet, if that's how you actually navigate it in Space Engineers. It's not, because it's galactic GPS, but that's beside the point. So, if you change that, though, to a different seed, what you end up with is ice lakes are in different places. Mountains are different. Things are different. It's not exactly the same planet anymore. Now it's generated differently. The actual texture map is generated differently. Oh dear. Now when you're doing modded planets, as far as I'm aware, they don't have different spawn seeds. They're just, you just spawn a planet and it's just what it is, I'm pretty sure. Let me see. Go to planets, Cascadia. Oh no, there's a different generation seed. So it must also do it with them as well. Now I could be mistaken, but that's my understanding of the planet generation system is that when you're generating planets, because I think Tilda's saying in here, irritated. Oh, like my throat? Inebriated tomato? I don't understand, Brad. Since modded planets which are mapped can also have seeds. Seeds are for procedural or... See, I don't think that's 100% the case. I mean, I could be wrong, but I was always under the impression, and I feel like I just heard this recently, too, that that's how it works. That it is actual, like, terrain mapping is procedurally generated. But I could be wrong. I could be 100% wrong. I haven't done, like, any testing with it myself, personally. This is just knowledge that I've accumulated through the years. But it could be wrong. And it makes sense when you're talking about ore generation. But ore generation is done with an ore map. Or, no, you know what? No, it's not. It's only on certain planets that have ore maps. Oh, that fell. Oh, that was good. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, Tilda, I could be wrong. I could be 100% wrong, and you could be 100% right.
I'm almost ready for, you could go take out that station.
Oh,
if you want.
Wait, what? You're coming too?
Well, that's why I put the lasers on the builder.
I thought you said just in case. I thought you said it was for defense.
And also I can be, like, the support for you. I can target missiles and stuff.
Gotcha. So that isn't why you told me you put them on there. You told me you put them on there just in case.
Yeah,
but
I
you
put
had
them on there just in...
You had secret other plans.
No, those are plans that are just made up while I was doing this. This originally was for when I'm out mining. Because I've been attacked a few times now.
Yeah. That's what I mean, yeah. And he got a shield on there too. Oh, dang, he's got a shield too. Alright, let me heal myself up real quick. And then, yeah, we can definitely go after that guy. It's not like we're getting any real resources or anything from him. Alright, where's my board? EF. Flechette should be over here. They are not. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to turn that off.
Mhm.
There we go. Is it in the wrong spot? Is that what it is?
No idea.
There's a flechette in the large cargo. No. So why isn't Izzy? Am I missing something? Angle grinder, automatic rifle, basic hand, bread. Explosive, full auto, full auto. I don't think I'm missing anything. Where is it?
Hmm.
I don't see it on the auto crafting stuff. Where's this? Recompile. Excuse me. See if she'll add it to the list now. There's a single flechette rocket in the inventory, but it's not appearing on the auto crafting screen.
Interesting.
Yeah, and I need her to make more than one, but I can't see it on the auto crafting to up the queue. So yeah. Anyway, Brad, what you were saying? Yeah, my throat. It definitely feels like it's like
Maybe
kind
it
of
needs to learn it.
Well, but it's not even up here to be learned. Is the problem?
Don't they not show up on the list until they learn?
No, they show up on the list without it. They just say no BP.
What I mean is, when we did the tier mod, a lot of those items didn't show up on the list until we actually built them with the learn command.
Mm-mm. No, it's the opposite. They show up in here. They just show no BP in front of the thing, so she can't make them until you have her learn them. She can't be queued to make them, but the assembler can. Everything could be fine. And so what should happen here is that the flechette rocket should appear on the list and then just say no BP in front of it. And then you go into learn and you say, learn this. And then she says, cool. And then it's all done. Problem is, I don't see it on the list at all, which is really weird. So I kind of want to go make a few more. See if maybe it's because there's only one in the inventory. Because it's not even in the assembler. I don't know what the deal is. There's a flechette rocket. Make some of these. Oh, he's got it on learn. Run. And now assembler 2 is on manual. He's stopping all the assemblers from functioning. There we go. We're making a few more. Let's see if she changes her mind now. Excuse me.
Yeah, 84 flechette missile BP is what the assembler says it is.
80, what now?
84 flechette missile BP.
Oh, because you put it in the learn.
Yeah. And is it on the list now?
No,
Because it just disappeared.
no, it's not on the list. Okay, list updated. And flechettes are up at the tippy top now. But so did a couple other things. The Europa teas and stuff popped in here too. Maybe she was like really delayed? Yeah. I've been using Izzy for years, and I can tell you that is not how it functions. Anything you build or have in the inventory, she will pull up. And it just says no BP in front of it. And then you have to tell her to learn the blueprint, and then no BP disappears, and then she will make whatever you want her to make.
It's just how I remember it last season, where is if we added new stuff to Izzy after we had placed it, it
Ooh.
wouldn't know about it. until we learned it.
Maybe. There's a Reaver Charger and a Reaver Butcher. 4.95k away.
Should I turn the lasers on?
Lasers off? Sure.
Should I keep them on?
Well, I don't know. That's a tough decision because on the one hand, if they get close, we want to be able to defend ourselves. But at the same time, we don't want to provoke them if we don't have to. Where's my ship? Alright, I parked her up over here. There she is. I'm gonna bring her back in. Ooh, you know what? I don't want to provoke them again. Oop, all 4 thrusters are done on the big ship. Pretty sure this is piped up. Yep, and there they go. They're gone. Sweet. Yes. Oh. Okay, shh. Everybody quiet. How am I doing on ammo? I think my 54 ammo. Yeah, I'm out of cord autocannon ammo. No. The Rampart still has
loader.
plenty of Prowler. Flechettes. Alright, they're getting awfully close, so let's kind of stop our motion. Oh man, look at them. Oh, they're sneaky. They're flying in formation. Oh dear, why do I hear lasers?
I don't know.
I thought we had them turned off.
No, you said you didn't give me an answer whether we should turn them off.
Oh yeah, I didn't. I said one or two things. That's right. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna.
Should I turn them off? I have them in the.
Are you over there? Oh yeah. Turn them off. Yeah, if you're there, go
They're
ahead and
off.
turn them off. Okay, good. They're about to be 3k away.
I know what it was. It was a drone that's about to crash into.
Oh, gotcha. Oh man, that's creepy looking. These guys look dangerous. That guy not so much, but this guy. Oh man, that guy. Yes, I do tilt. I need to.
Yeah, there goes another drone into the asteroid side.
Oh dear, he's gonna alert them.
Well, probably should have kept the lasers on. Should I turn them back on?
Well, they're about to be 2.5. Yep, they're at their
Okay.
2.49 now. I say we just pause and hope that that drone just doesn't alert them.
Well, I'm on the button, so if we need to turn everything on.
Yeah,
just
definitely
let me know.
hover on that button. Okay, they're 2.21, 2.2. Not moving. Literally just sitting perfectly still.
Do not breathe.
Oh, what is that? What's a Mayday? It's bird Mayday. Just saw like a red signal pop up on the screen. I was like, no, what now? Yeah, and they both look large grid. This would be not good. Oh, they're 2.12. Oh, it was holding. Okay, 2.13.
I got 2.16 on my screen.
2.14, 2.15. Okay, they're getting further away. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, so hopefully, if they haven't seen him yet, they won't see him. They'll get away. I want to wait until they're maybe 3K away before I start moving again. 2.2, 2.21, 2.2. Okay, they're going. Okay. Whew. All right. I'm gonna wait, like I said, until 2.3 or until 3.0. Oh man. Man, that's tough. All right. All right, I've got drink. Squiggledy diggledy. Razer branded bottle opener. You know, I actually... This is how much I actually cared about. Like, I saw, like, Razer bottle opener. Flippin', yeah. You had to do some of their, not do some of their, because it wasn't just them, but they had a, Going Green with Razer initiative, where you would get on their forums, which, you know, I'm a member of, obviously, and they would do, monthly, like, Going Green with Razer challenges. So you would have to, like, post pictures of, you know, certain things that you've done, you know, a certain amount out of a certain amount of things. There was, like, silver tier, gold tier, platinum tier stuff that you could do that was basically just, like, environmentally and friendly and things like that. And if you did it for several months in a row, you, would earn, like, a little swag pack, you know, of exclusive stuff from Razer for that. And I went through that and did that for the several months that you had to do it. And I was like, I am doing this because I want this bottle opener. And I did it.
You need them. Do you need ammo for the side guns, or?
I do. That's gonna be 54 millimeter. I don't think it's called cord ammo, but it might be. Let me check real quick. Oh, but I can't because I'm not in my thing. And we are
and
three. Is that the 3.4? Beautiful.
Yeah, I was 3.5 when I looked.
Yeah, we're
thought
good. I'm
so
gonna.
Too for new items, Howdy. I thought they don't show up once Izzy's been built if they're not in the cargo.
They do. Guys, we just did this down on the planet.
What?
I do this all the time. Like, Economy Light, this series for 3 seasons, like, and I don't think, unless I'm wrong, I don't think Izzy's been updated recently.
I thought that's how it always worked.
No, the way Izzy has, okay, this is the way
items.
Izzy has always worked for me, is if you have, if Izzy is not running, and you have something in the cargo that's, you know, like a modded item or something, and then you have her start, she'll look at that and say, oh, I don't know what this is, and she'll put a thing up and say no BP and do it. If you have her running, but you build a new piece of something, or you acquire something and dump it in your inventory. For instance, we go and fight a tiered encounter, and we salvage, like, tier 7 motors, and you bring them back to base, and you dump them in the inventory. She will now add tier 7 motors to the list, but say no BP. And then what you do is you say, oh, I need her to break those down or do something with them. Probably not that, because that seems like a really bad idea. You go into the thing, you turn one of the assemblers into learn, and you queue up 1,000 of that item. She runs it for 2 or 3 things, then she clears it out, says, no, I've updated it, I'm good, and then you've got your item. It's no big deal. Additionally, whenever you recompile a script, it's as if you are starting it fresh. So I went in and recompiled her when there was a flechette in the inventory. So if it's oh, well, she needs to start with them in there, that's already done. She's already done that. Then we also built some after she was already running. So we've done both sides. And it didn't affect it either way, which is odd behavior, because what I'm used to is, like I said, she sees everything in the inventory. What she doesn't see is stuff in the assembler. So, like, if you build something and you leave it in the assembler, she never sees it. You have to actually move it into cargo, and then she'll say, oh, I see it, and then add it to the board. Excuse me.
I was going to ask you about this.
Yeah, what's up?
Because I looked on the mod page real quick just to see if there's any updates.
Has there been one?
Is this... Well, there is this tag that apparently has been in there for a couple. It says show unlearn mostly modded items on the auto crafting screen. This adds
Is
the
it a-
no blueprint tag like in the old days of IM. And it's set to false by default.
When did they add that tag?
Don't know, I'd have to look back.
That's crazy. They must have.
but
So we must potentially. We're both right, depending on how far back you're thinking. Because I'm thinking back to when this just worked. I mean, literally when we were down on the planet just like 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks ago. This is how it functioned. Because I was making ammo for our stuff, and she didn't know how to make it.
I don't know. Should I turn on the lasers to deal with that blue drone?
Yeah, go ahead and torch him. Those Reavers are far enough away. Excuse me. Sorry for all the coughing, guys, and the squeaky voice. Excuse me. Man, it's killing me. I just don't know what to do. I want to make this whole illness go away and never have to deal with it again. And it's been weeks. A month even. Alright, how are we looking? Anything built? Nope, I'm hearing stuff getting built still. Alright, this side looks done. This side looks done. Oh, wait, nope, there's something here. Block here. What's the deal here, guys? You got something to build? Should be able to squeeze this up a little bit. It should be fine. Oh, nope. There it is. It just built it. Good. Good work. Bunk. Beautiful. Alright, let's scooch her a little bit.
Bonk.
Oh, somebody get bonked?
Well, I hit the asteroid because I was going too
Oh.
fast.
I hope you're okay. Right, almost there. There we go. Block still to weld. I'm lucky that the wings are primarily just like one block thick on the, furthest part, and they get built up as they go. Okay, I gotta show
Okay,
you this.
I'm ready when you would like to head out.
All right, I think I'm probably about ready as well. Assuming we have ammo for those guns. Did you end up building any, or you need me to?
The flechettes? I put them on the
No,
auto
the
build.
yeah, I already added them. I put them up to 50. Did you make more of them?
No,
Okay, then what did you do? Because I already did that.
that was the one I pressed learn on.
Oh, way back. Okay, yeah, no, okay, yeah, we're done with that. Yeah, I'm talking about the cord ammo, or no, the 54 millimeter autocannon. So let's see, if I build 30 of this, or some of it at least. What do we need? Magnesium? There it goes. 30. 1, 2, 3. Should get pushed into inventory. Oh my goodness, what was that? Was that the drone?
As my builder
No.
lasers.
What? Like shooting a drone?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought your builder laser just blew up. I'm hearing explosions.
Yeah, the lasers are taking quite a big offense to the...
That's good.
to
I'm
the
glad.
drone.
I'm glad it's working out and not the other way around. All right, here we go. Man, it's getting a little laggy up in here.
Oh, drone just poofed in the smoke. So,
Cool.
I was only targeting offensive weapons,
Oh, right. You said it was okay. Yeah. Mhm.
and it still went poof, even though I'm using the smaller lasers. So I'm thinking
Nice.
that when the offensive weapons are destroyed, it actually
Blows
boosts
itself up.
the-
Oh,
yeah.
interesting.
Or do you want to take on this pirate vulture that's been staying out there for like 10 episodes or...
Yeah, well, that's not the same one. We killed the other vulture. This is a new one.
Oh, okay. They keep coming back.
Oh, yeah, this one spawned actually, I think, just today. Alright, let's see.
Okay. I am ready and pointed at the facility whenever you want to go.
I gotcha. I'm trying to get in this situated here. Show unlearned. Yes, here we go. Let's change this. True. Yeah, this is totally a new. Yep, beautiful. There she is. She's running. Now I should be able to edit my stuff. Oh, Till just sent me a friend request. They went to A. I keep coming back at work. Nice. All right, come on. Auto crafting screens. Update. I guess that's kind of good because that does kind of filter your screen a little bit.
Especially when you have enough
Oh, dear.
as many mods as we had last time.
The seduction drone just popped in.
Okay, I'm gonna lean forward to let my lasers fire.
Oh dear. All right, so the thing just updated. Now we've got our jam, 54mm auto magazine. All right, now I can get this handled. All right, there's a manual. Let's change that to. Oh no. We're out of magnesium again.
It just brought a hole. Like, I literally brought a hole, like...
Yeah, no, you did. It's
1.k.
right there. What are the... Oh, the refineries are cooking on the magnesium now.
Like, if we went through magnesium that fast...
There we go.
Oh,
Well,
boy.
it's trying to. Oh wow, we have 54mm ammo in here. That's cool. Wonder why. There we go. It's working on it. It's just taking forever to build them. Alright, I built 5. That should be enough, right? Parents won't let me Discord or have a computer mic till next year, but I can use Steam. Hey, no worries. Alright, Assembler 2's got it. We're in. Oop, not 2009. I'm still kind of debating about with my my kid, you know, about the future, you know, and what it's going to be like. Yeah, see, I have a feeling they added that change relatively recently, because if you remember, our autocrafting screens showed bread, and they showed like meat or something like that. And those are both modded items. Now that I've turned that flag to true, apples, apple juice, you know, burger, other things like that are now popping up. So I have a feeling they added that tag while we've been doing this series. Did you see the date on the change?
Um,
I'm gonna look it up. Is he inventory manager? Oh, I forgot this is Steve. It's not going to work right. All right, May 26th at 5:24. Oh, that's a lot of things. New toggles for using assemblers and refineries on docked grids were added for autocrafting. A new yield modifier was added for autocrafting. Oh, yep, changed. The script now lists all items that are craftable on the subcrafting LCD. Yep, there it is. And that was May the 26th. So it was almost a month ago. That's surprising. Yeah, but it was about a month ago. They added it. Go figure. 2009, great year. What was 2009? What? When I played SE with that a couple of years ago, Izzy did not always do that. It only listed what you had built while it was running. I think it's the opposite, as we just saw in the patch notes. She would show you everything. And as it said in the patch notes, which I didn't throw up on screen, but the patch notes specifically say, filtered out all this stuff just so that you don't show a bunch of, like, uncraftable stuff. So, like, for instance, when you're using Weapon Core, there are several, lot of, lasers and stuff that use energy magazines. Well, those will pop up in here, and you probably actually can see some on here that'll say, like, energy something or other, and you can't actually do anything with them, but they're here, and they're going to be on your autocrafting screen forever, and they're never going to go away. And that's kind of a problem. Oh, you were born? Wow, 2009. I've got a place you can put your steel tubes. I'm ready to dock with your connector. Good grief, Seduction Joan. Calm down.
Yeah, and my lasers keep firing at the drone.
Excuse me. Wait, they keep firing at it?
Yeah, it takes offense to this drone quite a bit.
It should have heard it right away.
Well,
like you should have the minute that you hit it. Maybe are you out of range? It looks like it's 3.13 away for me.
And I'm 2.25.
Aren't those lasers 1.5? You said, or 2.5?
2.5. Yeah.
So 2.25 would be in range. Weird.
They've been firing for quite a while.
Very interesting. There we go. Everything's charging up. Or what do you call that? Loading. Oh, there you are. I see you. Firing your lasers. I'm so sorry, people. I need to go to the doctor. Uh-oh. For the late night buffering? I'm not seeing that on my end. On my phone.
Yeah, I mean, it's just sitting there. Menacingly.
Right? Is it? Menacingly.
Want to go take a look?
Oh, I'm going. Oh. 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 Its antenna appears to be gone. I know, I had actually the best part. Oh, it blew up.
Yeah, my laser stopped firing, so I guess it took it up finally.
Yeah, it's been nipped.
Okay, do you want to try and go for the
I would say.
ace?
I would say yes.
Okay. I'm going at 35 meters
Oh,
per
that's
second.
smoke.
And my laser's already found something.
Probably some debris, I would guess.
Oh no, they're going in two different directions. I think they can't decide.
Oh no.
One of them's going back towards base where the one drone crashed into. One of them's going past something that was flying past.
Yeah, so like I was saying, it's only when I start talking for long periods. So like obviously on a Thursday, when I'm talking for 4.5 hours, my throat starts to get more and more, like as Brad said, kind of irritated, and it just feels like when I breathe in, it feels like I'm like sucking mucus down into my trachea, like it's like right there on the edge. So you know, like when you feel like you've got something like about to go into your throat, and you're like, oh, I should cough, and it'll like clear it out. I try to do that, but it stays swollen. It's kind of like when your uvula is swollen, and you feel like, oh man, if I just like cough or if I swallow, like that'll go away, and it doesn't. It just stays there because it's a part of your throat that's just hanging there and won't go away. It's that same thing, but it's like my epiglottis. It's like I feel like there's constantly something trying to work its way into my trachea, but it's not. It's literally just like my epiglottis is slightly swollen, I think.
Yeah, I'm at 8 kilometers. Just letting you know.
I'm at 6.5. What was that? Transporter debris. I'm not getting any bead on this guy yet. My flechettes have a range of like 2K, I think, or 1.5. It doesn't say. I think it's like 2.5 or something, or 2K. There we go. Nope, it's not. Apparently, I guess it's 3 something. Hit him.
Broadsiding him with the lasers.
Nice. I'm pelting him with flechettes. Oh, I saw something blow up. Oh. Okay, I'm not being attacked by anything. Maybe, hold fire.
Okay,
And let's get a
turn
little
them off.
closer. Okay. Excuse me.
I'm holding it under 2 kilometers. Do you want me to get closer?
Yeah, I'm at 75 meters.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like there's a couple like interior turrets, but they look disconnected. Well, maybe not. That's one that's right there, but he's not shooting at me. And then those, what are those? Those are turrets. They're looking right at me. Or no, they're looking away. I think we might have hit its power generation.
Maybe.
Because it like they're turrets that are functional, but they're not, and they're connected, but they're not doing anything.
You want to go in and I'll cover you with the lasers?
We can try. I have a feeling I'm gonna get blown up, but yeah. Oh yeah, that interior turret is disconnected. Oh dear.
Problems?
No, there's a Gatling turret that's like, I thought it was not looking at me, but it's looking directly at me.
Actually,
So
I'm
the
getting
last.
fired
Oh, from what?
from something on the station.
Oh. Oh dear. Stuff's blowing up on this ship. Is that you hitting him, or?
Yeah, I moved
Okay.
that range. The lasers I turned on temporarily while I moved.
Gotcha. Oh dear.
There's some turret on there still.
Well, I just killed a guy. Actually, I think it's a woman. Okay. Dude. Oh, she's
Don't.
she's dead, Jim.
I'm just hoping we have some lore. Lore.
There actually, you know what? There might be. Nothing here. Yet. Sorry.
Hey, if you need to call it a day and
No,
arrest
I
your
just-
threat,
No, my throat's
honestly,
just
it's
being
better to
obnoxious.
save yourself.
That's what you say, but my throat knows better. They've got a kitchen, and a TV, and a survival kit, and buttons. Do
Survival
things.
kit that no longer works.
This is a whole like drone building bay here. This is really cool. Like a big like out exterior like do that. Okay, see there's. I'm very curious about what's going on because this is very much an enemy ship to me. But the oh dear, oh no, he's looking right at me.
Yeah,
why
as
aren't
soon
you
as I
shooting
got
at me,
in
dude?
A certain range. You have all terminals?
No, I have everything off,
Hmm.
which people can't see
Okay.
because you're there. You're there. See everybody? Actually, I think my
Which-
terminals. Yeah, can use all terminals is can be seen anyway. Yeah, I don't, but he's not shooting at me. It's kind of like what was happening with you.
At one time. Huh.
Is that
I have
that
a-
you flying
I have a
around out there,
drone
or is
over
that somebody
here.
else?
I have a drone over here looking at me. And
There's
now
a
it's
person
coming
flying.
to
Oh no!
you.
Oh no! Oh no! I'm being shot.
There's a drone coming towards you that came over and looked at me.
Oh! I see him! I see him! Excuse me. Okay, I see his antenna now. Where's the AF? There it is. I can make a break for it.
Should I turn on my
I'm in.
laser for offense?
All right, he's a goner. All right, so it was up here. What is that? Is that a laser
Another
antenna?
drone.
No,
Coming
that's
this way.
Okay, that turret is now offline. Maybe he ran out of ammo.
Yeah,
that's what it is.
Audi was saying it.
Oh yeah, Tilda's saying that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let me. I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna go check. Somebody's out here though, shooting at me. Okay, never mind. Gmod could just destroy it.
Well, there's a ship out here bothering me, so I turned him on temporarily to see if it would take.
Gotcha.
And the lasers were like, "No, that facility is more important."
I was just like walking up to it. I was like, "Yeah, I'll go check it," and then just laser went straight through it.
Like, stop firing at Death Star. We do not need to blow up the planet. Especially
Yeah, no,
when
there's
I'm on it.
yeah, right. There's nothing.
Want me to turn on the lasers and make sure?
No, I mean there's literally nothing. The weapons are all down, and the cargoes are all empty. I mean there's literally nothing here. And I don't really see anything of value per se. The only place that I haven't been. Oh dear.
That was targeted as thrusters, so don't know where
Okay.
it landed. I was trying to target that ship again, but
I gotcha.
like, hey, he says thrusters too.
Okay, stuff is still blowing up around me. Let's make that not be a thing.
I don't have the lasers on.
No.
Inventory full.
I know my inventory's full. I don't care.
Inventory
I just want to stop this antenna from functioning.
In fact, I'm coming in closer.
All right, there was a person flying around out here. I saw them. What is that? Oh, that's them. Hello. Get rid of that. That's a lot of ammo. That's magnesium. Oh no. That's a lot of ammo. We got large steel tube. Scrap metal. There we go. That's a big chunk, but excuse me. Where is the AF? I know it's parked right here. I thought it was. Oh! Another drone?
Oh, there's been about 3 different drones that have been going around.
Is he just flying by, or does he have a weapon?
Well, one of them's damaged. The other 2
Yep, he's just...
I'm assuming that was you.
That was me. Do you see... Oh, there it is. It's like, where is the AF-200? It's 1,000 some. That's probably pretty good. Okay, I think we're good. We took it out.
Yay.
It won't be generating any more drones for us. Or against us. Way to go.
Okay. I'm gonna
Oh,
start
yep,
heading
there's an escort drone. Sounds good to me. There we go. Oh. weird, but okay.
When I go into it, it took you out.
Yeah. There we go. There we are. You want to go after that vulture?
Sure.
Might as well. Is that damage from a personnel inhibitor? It shouldn't have been, because the personnel inhibitors are for like Ember, Parallax, and whatever the other one's called. I think Pravda has them too. A standard pirate station should not have the that capability. I think it was, if you want to know the truth, or if you want to know, not the truth, but if you want to know what I think it was, we had the same issue down on the planet that one time when the Reaver crashed and had people coming at us. For whatever the reason, AI-enabled characters are, like, their gunshots aren't being heard or seen with tracers. So you'll have, like, an enemy NPC actively shooting at you with, like, a rifle, and nothing's happening. You know, like, you're taking damage and going, oh, 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 but you don't actually see anything. And I feel like I looked and I saw that as that was an issue recently, but I don't know. Where my friend request? Accept. Tilde, you and I are now friends. Hooray. I think that's happened to me a few times. Yeah. It seems to be specifically for me, for AI enabled stuff when you're playing with like weapon core hand weapons. There goes 2 hits. Oh, Gmod's shooting him too. Probably lower up. Oop, not mean to do that. Oh, missiles incoming. Oh, he's moving. He's alive. Okay, I see a rocket launcher on his back. And get up, get up, get up, get up. He's gonna try to ram me, move. Okay, rocket launcher's on fire. Side Gatling is down. It's on fire.
Yeah, my shield's down, so I have no shield.
That's okay, no worries. The only thing I think that's still technically functional is maybe his rocket launcher, his forward-facing rocket launcher. But I think I've taken that down too, maybe. Oh, he's on the move. Oh, no, he's not. He's coming after me. Thrusters down. Ha, you thought you had me, but you don't, fool. All right, his antenna is down. Oh, he's trying to chase me. Taking out thrusters. Ha! Take that, you fool. Whoa, what was that? Oh, that was one of his little drone guys. Oh, I remember this guy's got drones. Ha! Rear thrusters damaged. Good luck, dude. Alright, where'd his little buddy go?
I'm attacking the vulture drone.
Oh, there he is. Vulture drone. The vulture should have its rear thrust disabled.
Fat like patrol drone and a parallax.
Oh dear. Okay, I'm hearing.
Yeah, a parallax is attacking the guy that would jump.
Die, vulture drone, die.
I'm trying to support you as I fly past at super speed.
And he is on fire. Something fierce. I have a feeling he's down for the count. Okay, what are we looking for here? Spurt light patrol drone.
And there's a parallax Virtus quo.
Is that guy? Oh, it is. Oh man. Ooh, ooh, ooh. He looks nice. Oh man, I'm here. Oh, I think I'm getting hit. Ow, I am getting hit. I'm getting hit. I'm getting hit hard.
Get ready to jump.
No, it's okay. It's okay. We'll be fine.
I'm taking pot shots as I pass by.
Where's that Virtus Quo? There he is. He's over there. Oh, he's shooting at you. Gmon, get out of there.
I'm taking pot shots for you to try and distract some of it. I think his weapon's like
Nope,
No.
he's firing at me.
that was just out of range.
Ow, ow. Oh, rockets.
Okay, we'll make another pass. Word of warning, there is a word of lithium that's going to be approaching.
Ooh, ouch. Okay, yeah, let's RTB because I think we should probably be fine.
But I am making one more pass
Ow, ow, ow. Okay, I'm just moving.
with
Ow.
my lasers.
That artillery. Oh, okay. Shield's gonna get. Ow.
Yeah, my lasers are doing pretty good work as I pass by.
Oh man. Oh, that was. At the last minute, I was like, I should move so that I, avoid something. And I turned, and right as I turned, they all missed. All right, we're. Oh, we are not.
A ward of lithium is within 6K.
Yep, I'm getting away from all of them.
So I'm just gonna park it here in space.
Where's our uranium holder? Oh, there it is.
Space.
Is it? Nope, that's gold.
Space Diner is near where the ward of
There it is.
lithium is.
Oh, well, that's not helpful. Oh, I see it. Right there. There it is. There we go. We just gotta head that way. Alright. Ooh, I'm almost out of hydro. Not that it matters, but... Phew. Yeah, assaults go whoosh. Yay, the world is now doomed. It's not doomed. We got this. We're fine. We're fine.
So that Ward of Lothian looks evil.
The wards of Lothian look pretty rough. That Parallax Virtus Quo, I mean, it looked really nice in profile. So
I think I almost had
I think
all
we
his
just need to.
weapons down with the
Well, yeah,
lasers.
I know. It's just the painful, you know, with the hiding pirate station. Interesting. Those assault cannons are just, they bite. They bite hard.
Yeah, I think the only reason I didn't take more damage is because I was bypassing them at high speed in a random pattern.
I gotcha. Yeah, well, I mean, like I said, when I was trying to evade him, and he was still like I was still within range. He was still shooting at me with that assault cannon. I was flying, and I was like, okay, I just need to like. I was like, he's gonna start shooting again. I need to start turning, and I pivoted my ship, and just as I did, shoo, 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 and they all missed. Every single one of them just like skimmed right around my, out right around my shield. Ward has hurt in spades. Tilt says, yeah, it's. I don't think we're ready for something like that. Once we have another large grid ship, we'll be in a much different position. Because right now we're just like small grids and we're flying around and yeah, we've got shields and yeah, we can fight, but it's, I mean, it's rough. So
I mean, with static emplacements, we could probably take down a Ward of Lothian as long as it focuses on them.
oh yeah. If he flew close enough to the base and we had, you know, big static guns, yeah, for sure.
But I mean, it would still hurt.
It's just hard. It's just hard when you've got a little baby ship like this, to actually like do a huge impact on stuff, you know. Because you got like a little ship that's gonna slam into this asteroid. There you go. Stop. Look at that. Boom. All right, we're back home. Need more ammo.
Should process more of the ore, so.
Yeah, and we should have some ammo. I know we had cooked up a lot and have a lot on autocraft, so we should be in a good way. I just know I need some. My shield needs to recharge for a minute. It's almost done. And look, damage report. No damage to report. Everything looks great.
Yeah, it
Doing
went
good.
through my shield and actually got the shield generator. So,
Oh no! It took out your shield wholly? Like, fully?
yeah.
Ouch.
That's why I jumped
That's
away.
painful.
Well, the shield block is
Oh,
still
it-
there, but it's damaged. So,
Yeah. I tell you,
I
all
can
these,
hear.
all of the MES ships are good in their own way, you know? They're very effective.
Right, so I'm parked, and since it's 11:30, do you think we should
Should what? Should what, Gmod?
should just do the blueprint, or should we say this is good, or
Do the blueprint. What do you mean by do the blueprint? Like do
like,
the do?
yeah, continue building the blueprint, or what do you
Yeah,
wanna
that's what I'm
do
doing right now.
for the last 30 minutes?
I mean, I'm
Because,
working on the ship. We're getting it there.
Mm-hmm.
She's building slowly but surely. Hopefully it's going well. Everything looks... Oh, wait, there's a vent right there that's not done yet. A couple blocks on the back here that aren't done yet.
Okay, other than gold,
Oh.
we have over 100% of every ore. So we have 10k.
Nice.
plus of every
There's a
ore.
light patrol drone coming in. Oh, man. Oh, nope, there it is. Okay, good. I was worried the shield generator wasn't going to get built, but nope, it hit it. It's working on it now. Beautiful.
Laser
This-
should be
this
attacking
door.
it.
They're not. What do we do now? Are they outside? Is it outside of range? Like, is it like? Oh yeah, it's below the It's below the asteroid. They can't see it.
Yeah. I was like, they should be attacking it if they have line of sight.
But they don't.
It looks like gold is the only one we're low on right now.
Oh yeah.
Platinum, we have 4.5k.
I guess. We're 111 and a 200.
Gold we're
It's going
kind of
down.
out of right now. We need
400
gold.
field emitter. Ah, that would be why we're low on field emitters. All right, the SG 400 is at the moment finished with everything that the welders can reach, save the shield emitter. And it's working on that right now. It needs 400 field emitters,
Wanna
and it
go
has.
for a quick gold run.
Yeah, I think
before
that might
we-
be a good idea. Let's nix this. It has 18 of its 400, and it's working on superconductors, which it's also out of gold for. Let's nick this light patrol drone while we're at it. So I guess let's fly your doodad over there. Hey, Skippy. Or,
One
sorry,
second.
Dippy. No problem. Let me actually go inside for a minute and heal up. Beautiful. Want the steak with mushrooms. That sounds delicious. Oh, y'all. Oh, man, that maxed out my health. That was beautiful. Right. I'm coming. Ready?
Trying to put
Oh,
my,
you don't have your ore detector anymore. Where does it keep going?
Well, this time because the shield was on.
Ah. Logan would be seriously scared if it had drones on those two pads when it spawned. That would actually be really cool. The thing is that, like, people have been asking about the new, like, AI blocks. And they're like, Lucas, is it, can we start using those? Or does MES work with the new AI blocks, blah, blah, blah? And Lucas's response is like, I mean, technically, yes. But MES already does, like, all the stuff that the AI blocks do. So it was like, why not just use MES's built-in functionality to do what you're trying to do? So that being said, yeah, you absolutely could have that set up that way. All right, let's see. There's a hammer sled out here. Oh, man. Oh, are those rockets? Are those... Oh, no, they're forward-facing. I was like, are those vertical rockets? Nope. And then that is... Ooh, that's an artillery gun. Or an assault gun. Oh, man, that's a lot of assault. Oh, good gravy. That looks painful. That looks like it would hurt. I'm going to check on this, but I know it's not going to have built-in because it's waiting. With the gold. Yep, 18 and 111. Yep. Need a buku amount of gold. I'm gonna fly the AF. Take that guy out. Well, I'm gonna have to pay some money, especially for the left. Yeah, I know. Well, it's not even gonna be the last half hour. I mean, it'll be. We'll get there, we'll mine, and then we'll be done. I'm gonna take this guy out though first. A little bit of machine gun. Love. But Tilt, thanks for being here. Always appreciate it. You're a lot of fun to have around. I think it's killing it.
What is?
There we go. My turret was shooting at it, but I wasn't seeing any of the shots. So I was like, it was like exploding slowly and things were falling off. But I was like, I don't see anything. I just power cycled it. And it's Alright, he should be dead. He is dead. Yep, he's a dead guy. Oh, and now the lasers have him in range.
Laser's like, we are taking quite a bit of offense. Here you go.
Oh, right, I almost out of Hydra, I forgot.
Okay, I'm ready to go to the gold spot.
Alright, I'm coming.
Want to try a quad jump? See if it works.
I'm sorry, a what? A squad jump?
Yeah, see if...
Oh, I guess I can come with you. I thought I was just going to ride in your ship, but yeah, we can do that. Yeah, let's go. Where, are you already out there? Where are you?
No, I'm over here.
Like, on the base still, or what?
There you go. I turned on my antenna.
Oh, I see you. Beautiful, I see you. Okay, where are we going?
Space gold.
Ah,
the one I
20.7
sent.
KOA.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Alright, let's do it.
Okay, I'm on my button.
I'm on my button. Wait 2 seconds, I gotta slow down.
Okay.
And I'm done. Okay.
Okay.
Ready? 3,
Uh-huh.
2, 1, go!
That's awesome. Both of the effects.
Ah. Oh! Did you stop or did I? Are you going?
No. I stopped.
Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I was able to go this time.
That's unfortunate.
There he is.
That's unfortunate because I was like, it would be epic way to end the series. Jump
Oh, I
off
hope
to
we
the
don't
next-
end the series. That would be a shame.
No, I mean for the ending, like when we have our big ships
Oh.
jumping off to the next galaxy with the brain.
Oh, yeah, that would be pretty cool. I see the gold. It's a tiny little hole.
Yeah, and there's a lot more gold elsewhere on the asteroid from what I saw.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's on the bottom, it's on the top from what I can see. That was just the one I was
Very
mining.
cool. Now, I guess get to it. And we will clear out. My office is figureless. I feel very sad.
At least you moved them and like a moving company didn't come in and do it. And
Yeah, I
might
know.
lose 'em.
They are in 4 of Lowe's extra large boxes with 14 bags of peanuts. 1.5 cubic foot bags of peanuts.
Ah,
So many peanuts. Light star nearby. Oh dear, that can't be good.
Yeah, this is where I got attacked by that
Crazy.
grinder drone.
Oh right, I remember it. He got you.
Yeah, you and Infinite were getting off the planet, and I was getting gold, and then I'm like, no, 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 no.
No, 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 no. Get out of here. What's that? Spur Mayday.
I'm hoping this
So I'm off
weekend
work.
we get.
Go ahead.
No, you
Okay.
start first.
Okay. Yeah, my wife took off today. I was unable to take off today because my tier 1 and 2 guy was out. He's going to be back tomorrow. So I'm actually taking off tomorrow. And I am going to be disassembling my network rack. I'm
Cool.
going to be wrapping up my office, basically. Everything in my office, packing it up, getting it ready to go. Sifting out the things that I actually need, for to run, like streams and stuff like that. And then everything else is being packed up. And then I'm hopefully taking my PC and everything to work on my day off and getting it to work and, getting it set up so that when I'm at my sister's over the weekend, I can, remote in with my laptop. But I believe that's where I'm taking it, is I'm taking my computer to work. It's the only
Thankfully,
place
you're
that I
either
have that-
valuable enough that work doesn't care, and or work really doesn't care as long as work gets done.
Well, and that's the thing is, it's not. So the way that my work operates is obviously it's a smaller firm. It's only 100 people, but I'm IT manager. So like, if I bring a computer in and hook it up and set it off to the side and put it on, because we have segregated networks, and I already have a dedicated guest net run to my office. So like, I just hook it up to that, and that's what I'm going to do.
Yeah.
Is hook my network, my computer up to the guest net, and I mean, there's literally nothing wrong with that. It's like any other BYOD policy that we have, is you hook it up to the guest net, and
I
don't
just
care,
know some companies don't like bringing in outside devices. They're like, no, that
Well,
could be infected.
and that is correct, except I'm the one that makes that rule.
I know.
So for me, it's a little bit different, where it's like I can sit there and say, yeah, no, you're absolutely right. Normally, we don't really do that per se because it can be sketchy. But one, I know my device. I'm IT manager, so like I go through the process of making sure that my computers are clean and my computers are solid, and then they're going on the guest net. So again, so on top of that, it's like, who cares? I mean, it's on the guest net. It doesn't touch any of our internal systems. It has no crossover.
Mm-hmm.
So, because we've got, everything's fully segregated, and our, I am going to have to change the static mapping, because I do have static IPs on pretty much all my machines, and I'm going to have to then that's the weird part. I don't know what I'm going to do, because I've got, oh dear, that light star is getting very close. I think he's on the other side of the asteroid, so it should be good, but man, he's close. I have 3 computers that I use when I'm streaming. I use my gaming machine, my streaming machine, and then I use the machine that the Drobo's hooked up to for recording. So like, I could just not record, I suppose, for the next, handful of time, and not have to worry about it, for the next 10 months. But it's like, okay, if I don't record, then how am I going to do Reconomy Light if I ever do
Will
that?
you ever
Where
get
am I going to put
back
that?
into it? If you stop,
Well,
will
and
you
I would-
ever get back into it?
I will, and that's the
that-
thing is, it's just not been the right time. I mean, we're always doing something. In this case now, it's moving. Are you full up?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay. Yeah, like right now it's moving. So it's like, well, what do I do? And before that it was something else, and it's just hard for me to get time to do that. Let's see if I jump with you. I probably won't. Nope. But man, it looks so good.
window, hyperspace window on.
Hyperspace window.
Yeah.
What is that? What?
It basically works like the Elite one does, but they actually form a hyperspace window like from Stargate.
I don't think so.
It was in like closed beta or something when I found it.
No, I don't remember seeing it.
I'll have to look up the video.
Yeah, no worries. Be cool.
Especially, I like the idea of hyperspace where it's blue and
Blue and swirly. Whee!
yeah, pretty much. And it's the same concept of the Elite jumping, where the more power you provide it, the faster you can go in Stargate 4.
Very cool. Very cool.
To the point where you can cross galaxies within days.
Nice.
Although I'll always be a fan of the Destiny ship that can jump into stars to fuel itself. I don't know if you ever saw Stargate Universe.
I haven't. That sounds very dangerous.
Yeah. But it's still awesome. For such an ancient ship to be still working and everything. Encounter base station waypoint? Do you see a spat maybe
don't.
with a encounter something waypoint overlapping each other?
Spurt Mayday. I do not. Nope.
Like, here's what. It just went away. I was about to say, here's what my screen looks like. I see it right over towards where we were generally.
Yeah, I don't see that.
Yeah, it's gone now.
Beautiful. Alright, so we got the gold. Got the gold. Oh, Skippy's going to work on your ship.
Like you've been damaged.
You appear to have been damaged. Perhaps I may be of assistance. Alright, Izzy, switch to gold, please.
Whereas in the Demolition Man, what is your boggle?
Nice. Demolition Man, oh my goodness.
There are so many different cultures and other movies. Ridiculous.
80.1, oh my goodness. Okay, there goes, let's see. Yep, refineries have switched over to gold. Well, one of them is doing stone. The other two are doing gold. And then the one with stone has gold in the back catalog.
Yeah.
Lovely. See how it's making superconductors. Very nice. Oop,
Have
lasers are
something
shooting
in
at
range.
Is it that Parallax Pioneer? I really hope. Nope, it's something
No,
over
it's
this way.
something towards space gold.
Oh, yeah, it's
It's a light drone.
Oh, is that your ship? What
Yeah.
else is shooting?
That's from the top of the piston.
Oh, that's from the top of the thing. Nice. We have 3 lasers trained on this guy. Whatever it is.
Yeah, I don't have binoculars.
And our Gatling turrets now are going at him. Wow, whatever that thing is, he is very unhappy. He's having a bad day.
It does have weapons and it does have thrusters. Otherwise, these lasers wouldn't be firing. So, I guess he no longer has those.
They're done.
Lasers are like, he's not a threat anymore.
Oh, and then there's a Parallax Pioneer coming into range. That's gonna be a fun one.
Should I turn lasers off?
Uh-oh. The reactors are pulsing very quickly. That can't be good.
We have 11 hours of power. And
Are you seeing them pulsing like this? Oh, they're smooth again.
yes,
Oh, no, they're not. Oh, one of them just ran off.
turning them on and off. Or
It did not seem to do
not.
anything.
It,
Yeah. That's fine. Let them do their jam.
it looks like they're maxing out power.
It kind of does. I feel like we need a large grid reactor.
Yeah.
I feel like we might need a large grid
Do
reactor.
we want to do
What
a
is-
warfare reactor or?
No, because that's another one of those weird ones that, yeah, it's walkways and nonsense. I don't mind them. It's just that they don't fit in this. They belong in like an industrial place. Like this looks much more like, hey, we've got like reactors like in stuff and things like that.
Well, I was thinking like make a podium right over here on top of this refinery, and then connect it to this connector. We would have a walkway up to the reactor. Like that.
Fine.
And then
Do
we
it.
would deal the. Okay.
Yep. And then we can expand the base out that far too,
Mm-hmm.
for no reason at all.
Well, still need to probably get more room eventually.
Skippy's
For,
fixing
like,
your
storage.
passenger seats.
Light patrol drone coming in.
Come on. Right, field emitters being built, I assume. 71 out of 400. That's it. It needed metal. I needed superconductors and field emitters. I think it's working
Yeah.
on field emitters now.
We need reactor components and superconductor.
Oh, for
the large
the
reactor.
thing. Gotcha. Yeah. Oh, it's built in some other stuff. What does it need for that? Platinum. We're no way out of platinum, so what's going on? Yeah, there's plenty of platinum. Let's check those refineries, see what's going on. Working on magnesium, gold. Get on that platinum, please. Maybe we'll switch one of these back to manual just for fun. Excuse me.
I guess that light patrol drone is just hitting the side of the asteroid.
He does enjoy doing that. Alright, cooking that platinum. Does this guy need gold? Reactor components getting built. Lovely. What is it this guy wants? Two waters. Let's go make some 2 waters in this. Where's the kitchen? Nope, not that. Womp womp. Go 2 waters.
Do we have
Both the
reactor
assemblers are
components
on.
on the... I was about to say, do we have any reactor components on the screens? But
Yeah. I literally just said like 2 seconds ago, oh, Izzy's making a bunch of reactor components.
what I mean is I didn't see either of the assemblers assembling. That's why I was
They
like,
switched over to disassembling for some reason.
Hmm.
Yeah, I popped in there and saw they were both empty, but on disassemble, and then they just both switched back to assembling. She's got field emitters, superconductors, steel plate, reactor components, gravity components, and then some ammo. Excuse me. I can scoot them up a little bit further and see if she'll maybe start building those for you, though. How many more you need?
3 superconductors and then nearly 2,000 reactor components.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, the superconductor should be done very soon because she keeps crunching those out.
Superconductors are done.
Yep, she keeps crunching on those.
Reactor.
Excuse me. We seem to be out of.
Reaver Butcher.
Oh, not out. There's some gravel there.
Reaver Butcher coming in.
Yeah. How coming in? Like just passing by?
There's
a light patrol drone out there.
And then coming straight out at us, it looks like, from the GPS. At least from my position. I don't
Gotcha.
want to move. You might get attracted by the light patrol drone.
I'm coming out to murder him. Patrol drone's a goner. Where does this hole lead? Let's go straight up to the base. That'd be awesome. It's like a secret tunnel.
Yeah, we have so many entrances on this base.
I know. I don't know if I fit through here, but I'm gonna try my best.
Hey, I'm gonna cut off my camera just to try and save my internet.
Oh, yeah, no worries. Save the internet. Oh, I'm gonna bump. Ow. Okay, everything's fine.
By the way, Jody, I know you've been gone for quite a while, but hope you have a good bed rest.
Bed rest. Nice. Oh dear, careful. Okay, there we go. Alright.
Set one of the assemblers to manual just so I can try and get the reactor components.
Okay.
I need so many.
Your antennas and everything are off again, right?
They should be.
Goodness gracious. That robot needs to stop building that same chair.
Yeah. Looks like it.
He is convinced that chair needs to be built.
And that butcher is getting closer.
Yep. I'm sitting still. Like a statue.
I wonder what a butcher looks like for Reavers.
It usually wears like an apron, has like a big cleaver knife.
Because, I mean, you would think they are all butchers.
They would be, actually. You can't eat your fellow man if you don't, chop him up.
Oh,
nicely.
by the way, should I turn off the lasers?
Yeah. We don't want to shoot him. Reaver Butcher has noticed an enemy.
Uh-oh.
What?
Do you think they'll find me if I go real slow? Because I'm about to have energy.
Where are you?
Near the reactor.
Oh no!
I'm nowhere near energy right now.
Oh no! How much energy do you have?
20.
Oh, you're fine. Stay still.
Okay. I'm gonna put everything in the cargo.
20 energy is plenty. Tell me when you've got 3 energy, and that's when we can worry. Okay, I see your flashlight moving around. Please stop moving.
Now we have a Reaver Thrasher and a Reaver Invader.
Yep, sit still. Let's not let these guys notice. Those guys are pretty far away at the moment. What is that other signal? Oh, it must have been a pirate station. It's gone. Yeah, I think... Nope, he's still getting closer. Rats, I thought I saw it going up.
Yeah, I'm at 2.10. 2.9.
Oh, no. Okay, that's not possible. It can't be us.
I turn on lasers?
Okay, hold on. Is that us shooting? What's happening? Oh, dear. Oh, no. What was it? What just happened?
I don't know.
Is he still... Oh, these guys are coming too. Alright, where's that... Oh, there he is. Am I out of flechettes again? Oh, dear, I am.
Well, this is either going to be bad or good.
I don't see how it could be good, but...
We're either going to live or we're going to not.
Oh! That was lovely.
Oh, your ship's floating off. Goodbye,
Great.
ship.
Stop it! Oh no. Oh no. Ow! Of course. Okay, how did he find us?
I don't know.
I don't know either. That doesn't make any sense. Oh. Oh no. Oh, there goes the dismembered body of the SG-100. Lovely. Is that you or my ship? That's you, isn't it?
I'm trying to
Okay,
help.
yep, that's you. Beautiful. It looks like the butcher is not only out of ammo.
Yeah, Butcher was down. The Thrasher
Yeah.
is still firing at the base. I'm trying to get him down.
Oh, I see his little turret.
I'm gonna have to get away. Base, protect us.
Get back here.
Oh no, 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 no.
What?
Space engineers just froze.
No. Okay, both of his turrets are down now. The Thrasher. It's
Fuel
like
low.
base is shooting at him. Okay, I got it. I got RTV. I got five
Fuel
hydrogen
critical.
left.
I got 27.
How could this happen?
Well, we have a big printer and everything else, and we don't have. The threat score is probably through the roof. Even though we don't have many weapons.
But again, what I mean is it doesn't make any sense. That butcher was flying by, was like almost gone, and we never we did. Ow! Jerk. Oh no, is our base? Oh no, not again. Oh, great. This is a survival kit. Who has a survival kit? Oh!
I mean, unless we get a shield up here.
What is this? Oh no. Oh no. Alright, so I have no spawn point. That's a legit spawn point.
1 second.
No, it's
If I
okay.
can get
I'm just letting you know. I've got on the ground or
space engineers work with me. We're having like fire everywhere.
I'm not surprised.
Okay, the health station is still on.
Okay, is it for some reason called medical room space instead of diner medical room? Excuse me, it is.
Medical room space diner. Yeah.
Oh, space diner. Oh, that's why. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll stay in here. Okay, so
Here you go.
that's cool. I'm eating and drinking at the moment. Healing myself, and then I'm about to sleep for a minute. there we go. Beautiful. I got some
While we hear fire and everything.
I know. That's so unpleasant. All right, I'm ready. Go, 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 go. So what happened was it was the top section. It got blown off. Yep. So Tild was right. Make this out of heavy armor next time. Somebody's AF is working hard.
Looks like yours.
Nice. All right, my body location is on the outside of this asteroid. Oh, it's right there too.
The lasers say there's no weapon
Look at
anywhere
that.
nearby.
The Reaver Invader chased me back to base and then rammed me as I was slowing down.
Wow.
Yeah, it was awful. Look, here he is. Oh, he's trying to... Yep, there he is. Ow. Explosions.
Okay. Other than your ship going off into the infinite,
Wait, Infinite stole my ship? That jerk.
well, I don't know where it went because we kind of lost it in all the chaos.
That's okay. Well, we might find it again.
Yeah. I mean, the rest of the base survived.
Yeah, technically, aside from that, like, and the only reason I lost my AF was because I crashed. My shield was already overloaded, and I rammed the guy, and it broke my my cockpit.
Yeah.
All right, where? Okay, I saw it flying.
Oh, and you want to know what's funny?
Now what?
The laser up at the top of the cannon survived. It actually protected everything up here for the pistons. So the piston setup is still intact.
Yeah, the pistons are okay, which is great. But I gotta find. I gotta get out of this asteroid and then look. But what is that?
Hopefully it didn't go in.
It's a piece of
atmosphere.
debris just lobbed. Oh, that's great. Okay, let's look. If we can get it and salvage it, then we can get all those parts back.
Hopefully it didn't gain gravity. Because there's no way we're pulling it out of gravity.
No, and I know, but I don't think it was. Wait, where are you? I saw it flying off, like floating off into space, but I don't remember at which direction. Oh, there it is. I see it. I see it. Straight ahead. What is that? Another piece of debris. All right, it's straight ahead.
Awesome.
Do we have a ship that can move?
Builder can, but I.
Can you carry
or
anything with it?
infinite ship.
Infinite ship. Let me grab that. Oh, come on! All right, where's Infinite's ship? Is it just in here?
Here in the asteroid, but
Is it ammoed up or not?
I think it's going for your ship.
Okay, that's fine. I don't care. Mine is mostly unusable.
The one that you're trying to salvage. I think that's
Oh.
where the Reavers are going.
No, don't do that, guys. No. No, 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 no. Guys, I hear what you're saying. Don't do that. Does he have any flechettes? He doesn't. Guys, stop that. Stop that.
I refuse. No.
Okay, why are they getting further away? Yeah, that's definitely the piece of the ship. Guys! No! Okay, guys, don't be jerks.
Already
You're
been
being
jerked.
you're being real jerks. They're blasting it into gravity.
Wow. It is being a jerk.
Yeah, they're literally chasing it and blasting it. Okay. Oh, now it's out of gravity. Oh, you want to fire those things? Is that what you want to do? I mean, was that a hydrant?
I feel their argument, but we just don't want any. That's for
Oh, ow.
Please come back another day.
Incoming drones detected.
Reavers sure you can get to them.
Still firing those assault shells at me. It's like I can't.
Oh my gosh, we got 2 more coming in.
No.
Uh-huh.
You got him. Kid.
Impaler and Thrasher. Looks like they're heading right for you.
Oh, Thrasher, there he is.
All the lasers and everything are back up and running.
That's great. I'm trying to draw the Thrasher to. Oh yeah, I see lasers firing.
So if you want a little support,
Yeah, definitely, it's definitely helping. They're drawing his fire. Oh dear. Ow.
Missile
Okay.
just came in.
I'm okay.
Thrasher and Impaler are at the base. Actually, make up 2 Thrasher and Impaler.
Come on. Alright, the Thrasher is getting further and further away. I have a feeling he is... Uh-oh. He's damaged beyond repair. You still have the guns targeting thrusters?
Weapons and thrusters.
Alright, I'm going after the Impaler.
have anyone near the base anymore. Or at least not staying near the base.
The Impaler is pretty close.
What I mean is they all look to be going away.
Yeah, well, the Impaler is engaging me while the lasers are shooting straight at it.
The lasers need their support. Set them all to thrust.
Okay. The Impaler looks like he's floating away. Yeah, I'm stopping and he's accelerating very far away. Oh, ooh. Okay, that worked. What is that flying thing? There's something on fire that is like swirling around the base.
Oh, I just died.
What happened?
From the welders.
Oh no.
Uh,
Oh my goodness, it's 12:30.
yeah.
All right, well
I was
we
gonna
gotta wrap
mention
this
it,
up.
but we were dealing with so many things.
No, it's fine. Yeah, look, there it is right there. It's some kind of like ship that's on fire that's swirling around the asteroid, just like that other Reaver was. This guy's like just lobbing himself around the asteroid and just like a comet. It's really weird. Okay. Goodness gracious, this is obnoxious.
So next week, more defensive / shield.
I guess. The problem is with shield is going to be way too big.
Well, we only need to protect this area.
Yeah, I guess. It just seems like that's going to be way too many resources. But maybe it's not. I mean, a large ship emitter is similar to a large station emitter, and we were struggling to build that on the SG. So, I don't know. We'll have to see. Oh, hey, is the welders are on?
Yeah.
I'm gonna fly
I learned that the
infinite-
hard way.
I'm gonna float infinite ship over them.
How's your ship doing?
I have no idea. I don't even know where it is. It might actually be out there somewhere still. Is that thruster off? There we go. Yep, thruster back on. What the front? Is there anything broken? A little bit here and there. But no, everything looks good. Spin over. Lay the ship on her belly or on her back. Yep, looks good to me.
I think the Reaver went after your ship.
Wait, what do you think happened?
You think that Reaver, the reason why it went away, was going after your ship?
Maybe they were. The problem is that why are you not moving? There we go. Now we're sliding. Okay. There we go. I think we're in the clear.
Come on.
Player
Okay.
disconnected.
No.
Gmod, no. Alright, so Infinite's ship should be mostly intact. In that projector and see if he's 1277 out of 1279. There's a couple of things missing, I guess. I don't know what they are, but one thing.
I gotta try and get in and get in a cryopod if I can.
Conveyor caps. Oh, that's all it is. Okay, cool. Uh-oh.
Hmm?
The reactors are on, but they say they're out of uranium. They are.
It's possible.
We're out of uranium. We're
The
running
order
on
has
battery
uranium.
power / your uranium, I think.
Well, none
How
of
is
the
that
time while-
possible?
We're charging the shields a lot. And the builders.
Maybe you are. My vehicle doesn't. None of these vehicles have attached to the things at all.
Yeah. And we got the yield modules on all the refineries.
Yeah. What does that mean?
Those take a lot more power.
Okay, there's that. All right. Well, luckily we've got uranium right here, so we'll have to grab that next episode, I think. How are you doing?
Come on. Get
Oh, you're moving. You're moving. I see you.
Okay. Just making sure I'm in. Come on. Okay. I'm out.
Oh no, what's going on?
I'm out before my internet crashes. I don't want to.
Oh, gotcha. You just gotcha.
I got in the cryopod, made sure I was in, and got out. You think we have enough reactor components to build the new reactor and just pick?
Not yet. We're almost there. Just checked.
That would probably be more efficient and more powerful.
It would be much more efficient. Beautiful. Okay, let's see. Alright, the conveyor caps are done. So Infinite's ship is fully good.
We got one ship, so
Yeah, and I don't know where my other one is, my other AF, but I also am more disappointed about my actual, like, the actual ship
Big
being
ship.
gone. Yeah, because that was, we put so much time and effort into those thrusters. Look, there's that comet. It just went by. It should be coming out this way. Let's take a look at it as it comes by.
I mean,
There it is, right there. Look at this. It's like some kind of ship debris that still has thrust capabilities, I think, because it's going around the base. But it's just on fire.
all the time.
Yeah, but it just keeps swirling around the base, literally like it's a comet, just going whoosh. There it goes.
I don't know.
It's like a meteor. That's awesome. All right, so the Thrasher out here is doing a similar. He seems to. Oh. There's people around him. It looks like he must have
Is
characters.
that where
There's two
your-
of them.
Is
Is
that
that
where
what?
your vehicle went? Near the
I have no
Thrasher?
idea. I don't see it over there. It started going towards the planet, then they started like rocketing it away from the planet, so I have no idea. It could be over there, it could not be. At this point, if it's really been getting beaten up on as bad as that, there's probably not much left of it. So I don't know. I don't know. We can. Let me turn these welders off.
Either way, we definitely need more defenses or something before we start on a big ship again.
Yeah, I don't know the best thing to do. Is I keep thinking like, oh well, maybe we should just do it down on the planet. But the planet has its own enemies that pop up, and if Reavers are just gonna come and attack us when we have no antennas on, when we have no movement, literally no movement, you know, like I'm not moving, you're not moving, Our ships are parked, not moving. Like, nobody's doing anything. I don't know. I mean, I just don't know. That was very strange. I don't know why a Reaver just came after us when we were following all the rules, you know?
I don't know. It looked like it was nearly 2K for me, and it could have been within range of some part of the base.
But that doesn't matter. It doesn't just see grids and go after them, does it?
I thought they did under a certain amount.
Oh, you know what? You might be right. They do.
That's why I was like always worried when it gets closer.
I guess what we should do is maybe put some defenses like out on the outside of the base. You know, or of the asteroid. You know, like maybe like
Be interesting to see what our threat score is, because that was a lot of Reavers.
That's a lot of Reavers.
Okay, up to, and this is on the mod page right now. Up to 10 kilometers, they can see any target that has an antenna.
Well, I sent
beacon.
a thing to you guys in Discord a while back that was the official up-to-date, like what Meridius said at the time. But, like, this is what the
Yeah.
actual rules are. So I wouldn't trust the mod page because he doesn't update the mod page very often.
Well, either way, within 5 kilometers they can detect grid motion, and within 2, their targets are considered within visual range. So even if that's not correct, that shows that they do have
Yeah,
visual
no,
range.
you're right. You're right. You're absolutely right.
So maybe they got in visual range, and even though there's an asteroid in the way, they're like, hey, there's something over there.
But we made our base so shiny, so
Yeah. I don't know.
getting a full load of uranium.
I really don't know. I just... sort of missed the tower.
Inventory full.
Yeah.
At
The
least
tower's
that made it...
fine, but at the same time, it's... What's going on? Why am I stuck? Oh, I'm not stuck.
Well, I'm only joking
Yeah.
slightly on that, because the reason I missed the tower is because that was like almost 7, 8 Reavers at the same time, and only one ship we had to really fight it. So I don't know. It's a lot of firepower for how much we actually have right now.
Yeah. Uranium
Uranium.
is cooking.
Just thinking out loud again. Way too much.
No, it's fine. Alright, let's see. Reactor. Small reactor. There you go, there's a little bit of... Oh! Huh. Oh, there's nothing. There's the guy. Yeah, I think we're overloading these reactors.
Hmm.
And Izzy's not keeping up.
Well, one of the assemblers should still be on manual, and one of the refineries should be.
The refinery is, I put uranium into the manual refinery, and he's cooking as fast as he can. But the problem is that the reactors, when the reactors are running multiple reactors at a time, they can pretty much hold out. But the minute that they start, that like one of them drains down to 0, then they seriously overload, because then there's less of them doing a thing. So I'm like trying to manually
I also
like.
think the builder batteries are on charge right now, and
Uh,
the
that could be.
reactors are on also.
They are on charge, but how charged are they though? They're at 100%.
So,
So they're already at 100%. So I don't think they're going to be sucking much.
okay.
Yeah, it's they're just topping themselves off. And the
How's
base has
the
batteries too.
reactor components going? Just
We
curious.
had a lot of
Yeah,
them, 49 and 191.
because there's a port right underneath the reactor.
Oh, and 206. Looks like we have a lot of them.
If you want to just put whatever's in.
Yeah, I mean we could try. It's just it's not going to do much. Because if we can't, I mean if we don't have refinery or reactor capabilities, like if we don't have all right, we need another 1,000-ish. We're at 923 out of 2,000. So, which is all well and good, and I'm sure it'll be much more effective once we get it. But these guys are.
Well, if you need more power, you can turn the builder off of recharge.
It's not that we need more power. We're doing fine on power. I'm just trying to get the reactors running with uranium in them so that we're in a good situation. We have tons of uranium. It's just we're not burning through it fast enough.
Well, this is, I guess, a problem for next week.
Yeah, I think it is too. All reactors. One of them has some uranium in it. It's getting some in. And two of them do not. But it's trying its best.
Maybe it's going to the builder first.
What do you mean?
Because the
Uranium?
builder reactor, the big one.
Is it connected though? Because I tried to pull stuff from one of the reactors and it wasn't. It couldn't even reach it.
Well, they have two side backup ones, and then the main one. That one is.
Is it a large reactor or a small reactor?
Large.
Gotcha. Yeah, there's some uranium in it. I can't tell if it's actively dumping some in there or not.
The central spire one right above Infinite and I.
Yeah, I see it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. All right, so where are we? We lost everything again.
Mhm. Well, hey, we're not on the planet.
We're not on the planet, and we were able to hold out. But the problem is that like we've lost all that work again. Like I know it'll be a little bit faster this time because we just have to build down and start again. I have to rethink about where we're at and drop this back down again.
I mean, we were chased to the planet with no ships for fighting last time.
Yeah.
Now we have one fighting ship. We still have laser defenses, and the welding
Yeah.
platform is.
The welding platform is pretty much
Relatively
100%,
intact.
100% intact. Yeah, there's a tiny little smidgen of broken guys over here. Which do I have any?
So I would
don't
say
understand.
that's not
It's
a total win,
definitely-
but it's
yeah, it's
a lot
definitely an
better than it
improvement.
was.
Yeah, it's definitely an improvement.
We just got to make sure that they can't do it again.
Yeah, and maybe that's just
Oh.
our story, is we just keep going until we survive every single time.
But I think the reason why it might have got like blasted off is because we didn't weld those metal blocks going to.
We didn't weld them all the way, no. All right, now you
Because
said welders
if
will
you
weld
see-
other welders, right? Or Tilt said that.
They should, but I'm not.
Oh, they are.
Yeah, they
Ah, they did.
weld on their both block levels.
There you go. All right,
Um,
all welders are welded.
But if you see out to the laser tower, how it's
Uh-huh.
all welded up,
Yeah.
I was actually doing that during the battle because they were trying to break off the laser tower from
Gotcha.
the base, and that would have cut off our weapons platform. So I was like,
Oh,
No,
gotcha,
no,
gotcha,
no,
gotcha,
no,
gotcha.
no, no.
Yeah, it's definitely good to make sure that's all welded up. And like Tild said, this kind of should be heavy armor coming down anyway, just so it's protected. All right, welders off. Let's grab all the welders. All right, welders. Donk, 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 and save and off and done. Okay, here we go. Turn them on. Turn them off. There we go. All right.
Actually, I was going to ask you about this. Do you think we should dig into the asteroid and make a little safe room?
I mean, we could. It's just, I mean, we're doing okay. It's not like.
Well, the reason why I say the safe room is basically all it would be is a survival kit.
Oh yeah, maybe. It's got to stay pressurized, but yeah, if we've got a spare O2 tank that's got some oxygen in it and a little room way down below.
Put a ladder down or something.
Yeah, that would not be a bad idea. It's funny though because the base did survive, like you said. You know, like the base wasn't damaged. It was just I couldn't tell that was the right
mainly just
one.
in case a stray missile or something hits the base, that would still allow us to respawn.
That's true.
Worst case scenario. Hope it doesn't happen, but I mean, we did survive a lot better, so maybe they won't even get in the asteroid next time.
Yeah, depending on what we do to defend ourselves, yeah. Alright, there we go. Right, let me drink a little bit of water, and then I am going to bed. The stairs into the bed. Alright, everybody.
Crazy end of the stream. No one's
That
here
was
to
a
see it.
ridiculous end. We fought off like multiple Reavers, so that's not bad.
Or I say, not anyone. There are 4 people watching right now.
Oh. Indeed there is. Alright, just saved, and I'm going to back out. Alright, everybody. Well, thank you so much for watching tonight. That end was kind of ridiculous. I appreciate everybody, as always. Brad, thanks for being here. Because I think you're probably still hanging out. Let's see who we had tonight. We had... Oh, man. Oh, man, that's a lot of scrolling I gotta do. Okay. We had Tild. We had Gmod. We had Xeron. We had Void. We had Rashid. And we had Brad. Oh, and Silver was in here somewhere. Pretty sure. Yeah, I think I saw Silver at one point. Yeah. Everybody, thanks for being here. Love it. Love you guys. Love having you here. I guess we'll try. Like I said, the build platform is done. Like I just have to build that stick to come back down. So, I mean, in all seriousness, it's kind of ready to go. I don't know if I... You know what we might do as well is block up a lot of those holes. You know, some of like the big side ones maybe. And
I was
put like some heavy armor.
ask you, how hard do you think it would be to make a small grid shield to cover that opening? Like we put a reactor on it, we make a small grid like framework that creates the shield bubble.
Well, shields are dependent on block density and power density. It's a ratio between the two. So if you were going to make something significant, it would have to be significant with power and then make a shield. I'm more thinking just take large grid heavy armor blocks and just close up some of those holes. They don't even have to be, they just have to be attached to the asteroid. They don't even have to be powered or anything. Just heavy armor blocks, just and block some of those holes up. Obviously the top needs to be open so that, you know, the ship can be pulled out of the top, maybe. If we even close that in and then just when we need it, we open it up. But it's
yeah. I was just throwing ideas out there.
Yeah, I don't think that would be super helpful because too, because it's small grid, it can't be embedded in the voxels, because if it's in voxels, you'd have to then have a station shield, which of course we wouldn't be able to run. So
yeah, I was mainly thinking landing gear and then steel blocks across, and then the shield controller on it.
Once you landing gear to something, it would lose the shield and so that wouldn't be effective. And if you're not landing geared or maglocked to something, the minute that you get shot, that thing's gonna spin out of control. Probably go flying into your own grid.
Do connectors disable that?
Connectors don't. Connectors let it stay up, but it gets drained because it's trying to connect to the whole system.
Well, what I was going to say is, can we embed a connector into the asteroid and then connect the small grid?
You could, or you could just do large grid heavy armor all the way across and not have to worry about powering individual.
No,
like,
I was just
nodes.
thinking like random, like for other scenarios. Like
Yeah, I'm pretty sure connectors will work just fine. Landing gear and mag plates, though, the minute that you lock, the shield cuts off because it's like, nope, you're connected to something static. We're not doing anything. But if you connector to something, I believe it holds.
Yeah, I think it does because the builder was forming a shield when I was connected to the base. But okay, sorry for holding you.
No worries. All right, everybody. Good night. Thanks for being here. Like I said, I don't think we're gonna manta bit out because I'm off tomorrow, doing a lot of packing and basically shutting down my whole computer system here. So it's gonna be a little tricky tomorrow. And I've got a lot to do. I've got to do that. I've got to take down some equipment outside. I've got to sort through some things from the shed. I have to finish packing up, my own stuff from the house, my clothes, everything. Because like I said, I'm pretty sure we're moving to my sister's either tomorrow or Saturday. Movers are coming on Saturday, cleaners are coming on Monday, and then photographers coming Tuesday or Wednesday. I think probably Wednesday because Tuesday's the holiday. And then the realtor expects us to list on Thursday, open house on Sunday, and probably have the house under contract by Monday. So we're going to town.
Wow. Good luck.
So it is going to be crazy time. So I hope everybody's okay, with that, and that nobody is, disappointed that you're not going to have any of that stuff. I know I actually haven't had manta bits in a couple weeks. That has primarily been because of my random schedule, because I've been taking off so much random time to do stuff here, and we've just been so tired. Like literally my back, I was with my son in his room yesterday, and we were on the floor, and I laid back flat because I was like, man, my back's a little tight. I should like lay back flat and let it kind of pop and angle. My back hurt so bad trying to lay flat. It was like, oh, what is wrong? Like it was so bad. And my lower back. Why are you
doing this to me?
Yeah, my lower back in the right has felt like something's been pinching for like the past week. Like it's bad. Like, I mean, I'm not in a good way.
Chiropractor, is it?
Oh, I've never been to a chiropractor, but like everyone in my family has. And every single one of them like used to go to the chiropractor regularly because they were like, oh, it's fantastic and it like really helps and it really. So I've never been to a chiropractor ever in my life, but I feel like I probably should do something along those lines because I gotta do something. But anyway, after this move is done,
if you have a good one, it's good.
Yeah, well, and they knew one, so maybe I'll reach out and see if anybody knows the one or if is still going to one. But yeah, I just I gotta do something. I'm dying. My back is in a really bad way right now, just from all this lifting and packing and nonsense. So, but anyway, as I said earlier, my intention is to move my gaming machine and potentially my streaming PC to work, and then on Thursdays to just be at work and start, the stream and do everything like that. I may kick the stream back to like 8 o'clock to start, and we still just end at the same time. It's just so that I have more time to get to work, because like I usually pick up my son, so like I'm at work until 5 o'clock. I leave, I go pick him up at 5:30. We get home, it's 5:45, 6 o'clock. We have dinner, we do all that stuff, and as we're wrapping up, it's about 7:20, and I'm able to get upstairs and get started. Well, if it's about 7:20 or 7:30, I can then leave, get to work in 15-20 minutes, and then I can get the stream started by 8 probably. So it might be something along those lines, but at least we'll be able to still be doing the stream and get everything done. It'll be a fun time. It's gonna be crazy because then I'll be in Richmond City after midnight. Like this is like 12:49, it's almost 1 o'clock, and we're still going, so it's it is what it is. But we'll see how it goes. We'll do that, and then maybe Sundays, I'll swing back up to work too, and we can do our Sunday streams as well. I told my wife, I was like, I don't really want to take off 10 months. I feel like that would be very detrimental to the channel and to everything, so I really don't want to do that. And she was like, oh no, yeah, I get it. And I was like, yes, thank goodness. So we'll see. But the hope is that that's we'll get.
I mean, the only other way I thought about is if you had a big enough property that you're going to be like on, maybe you could get a small trailer, just put it outside, and
Yeah. Well, I don't think I'm allowed to do that.
I
Because they're still clearing the land and they're still getting everything all situated, and then they're going to need to have,
Well-
construction on property. So I don't. We would have big enough land. We got 1 point. Let me look real quick. Actually,
yeah,
I'll tell you
I
exactly
didn't
how
know
much it
like in
was.
the driveway or anything, just plop down a trailer and say,
There
"Hey,
is no driveway.
Huh.
It's literally woods, and they're starting to clear it a little bit. Let me see. What is our plot? Let's see here. Cypress. There it is. Let's see if they're all sold. Oh no. Oh well. No. I think they're all sold now. That's crazy. Ours is 1.29 acres, so 1.3 acres.
nice."
So we have a lot of space. But anyway. Yeah, I think they sold them all. Because I know 19 is sold. Pretty sure 21 sold. 24 sold. 21 I think was the last one, and I think that ended up getting sold too. So it's crazy.
Hmm.
Yeah, we got in at a good time and grabbed a good plot. So, all right, well everybody, that's just
Have a good night.
things. But yes, everybody, good night. Have a good night. Gmod, thank you for always being here. I always appreciate it. Infinite, get your act together, man. Hopefully we see Infinite next week. I would love to see him next week for this, maybe even on Sunday. Who knows? We'll see.
I was gonna say Sunday, but it sounds like you're gonna be busy over this weekend.
We'll
so.
we'll see. We'll see. I probably will be, simply because we're it's crunch time, and I've got a lot of holes I need to fill, wink, and paint and stuff like that. So we'll see how it all goes. But I would lean in the direction that I won't be streaming on Sunday, simply because that's the day before the cleaners come, and I believe the realtor is actually coming on Monday as well to take a final look around the house to let me know if there's anything else we missed, and then we'll go through that. But anyway, everybody, that's just logistics. Thank you all for being here as always. I really appreciate it. I will see you guys soon. If not Sunday, I will see you on Thursday in a week. Everybody, thanks for being here. I will catch you next time.